Oh, hello. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's a shame you don't get to see the starting Windows stuff most of the time. Capture card just doesn't like it. Hey. There we go. Wee wee. All right. Let's do some goddamn any percent, shall we? Yeah. Did I click the game or? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there it goes. All right, okay. Oh, I want to wear my headset as well. Let's do that. So I can actually hear the video game. All right, let's go. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Nope. 1 elephant, 2 elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street.
It was before I fucked everything up.
All right, okay, we're going. Hooray! There was a police officer there. That was way too early. That one's much better. Nice. Ooh, Jesus, barely actually killed these guys. Why don't I have a wanted star? I have a wanted star. There's a police bike come in. It's kind of slow though. There's another one. Okay, there we go. Dude, and wanted star. Yeah. Accelerate. Go, sweet. Yeah, so much XP waste. I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I could like do some salvaging on my phone while I'm streaming or something, but no, come on, let's be professional, actually concentrate on what I'm doing and entertainment and stuff. It's fine. It's not like I'm in a big rush to max out sailing or anything. I do want to get to level 55 so that I can do the bigger, the better Barracuda trial thing. That's about all I'm super interested in from sailing at the moment. Just want to be a high enough level to access all the content, I guess, and then, yeah. I've been doing nothing but sailing for like the past 2 days in RuneScape, so I kind of starting to be like, might want to do something else for a bit. I also hope that the bigger ship isn't like slower and worse than the medium ship for the Barracuda trials, because it might be. I might have overcommitted. I like spent so like I didn't really level up much in sailing last night. I mostly just like got a bunch of materials and customized the new big ship that I have, or the medium ship or whatever. But yeah, it was like super expensive, and now I'm like, oh god, is the big ship actually just like worse than the smaller ship? Because it might be, because fuck it. I tried to stop the car from hitting Ryder, and then I just let it hit me instead. But yeah, it might be worse for all that stuff. I might also need to upgrade the medium ship, which might be a little annoying. Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Nice one, officer. Alright, anyway, not the best start in the world. He's gonna knock me off. Sake. Okay, whatever. Not the best start in the world, as I said. That police bike isn't stored correctly either. I'm gonna have to get on and off of it. No bus. Yeah, so what happened was, like, he fell off and then started trying to get back onto the bike. And then I got onto the bike, right? And that makes it so that instead of trying to bust me, he's like trying to just get back on his bike. That's what he's trying to do. Yeah, it looks a bit weird when that happens, but his AI is just trying to get on his bike. He's not trying to bust me. Clever? Well, no, I mean, it's still slow as fuck because he knocks me back off. I still shouldn't do it. What I should have done is waited for him to get back on and then knocked him off myself, like, you know, by stealing it. And then he wouldn't have knocked me off. But, yeah, whatever. Better than a bust? Sure. But you know, still slow. If I get busted there, I just reset, right? Like, whatever.
I'm thinking of staying.
I'm thinking of staying. Do 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 do.
What are you after, Carl?
A
Johnson boy
through and through. A big Smokey needs a cut. Cheese and fat, sir.
Watch it, it's hot.
Watch it, it's hot.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
Thanks, Shazek underscore Shazzy underscore Jacka. Something like that. Thanks. Oh wow, actually, looking at the time, I've only just looked at the timer. That was a really bad start. I'm behind PB, oh my god. With the new strats as well, that's fucking terrible. Whatever. It's like 30-second time loss at the start, it's okay. We'll live. Just know that I could have saved 30 seconds if I PB this. Seems good. Good. First try. Lovely. This is it. This is going to be the perfect speedrun. But because I fucked up the first mission, all of the YouTube viewers left at the first mission because they were unimpressed. Yeah, I thought about it, botched eye surgery, but like it doesn't seem very professional. Not that I am that professional here, but it also
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
it also would be boink. It also would be super distracting while I'm trying to, like, you know, do speedruns. I'm already reading Twitch chat at the same time, you know. Would be way too distracting. Yeah, I know, right, Keller. ABC. That will probably go down over time. But yeah, there was a point where, like, if you go on, like, their most viewed, it's like all me. Even, like, Kuru's most wanted run, I'm commentating that. That's funny. Boink. But yeah, anyway, I didn't want to distract myself trying to do, like, salvaging stuff while trying to play SA. There's one streamer getting mad at people watching when YouTube are not on Twitch. Why? Do YouTube streams generate that much less revenue? Oh, quick, get in!
Get us back to the hood, CJ. CJ outwarned you.
Oh, fuck, missed the replay.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know.
Yeah,
Last took
18-year-old,
all my
yeah,
paper,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Left me with number small change.
Here,
Of
get
course.
yourself a beer or something.
I mean, watching VODs instead of live streams. Oh, well, it's like, you know,
Carl, you drive. Smoke look like he gonna pass out.
people will prefer to watch live if they can, right?
Our moms get killed.
But if you can't, then they'll watch VODs. It's like, it's not like you're...
They was going for
It's kind of similar to that piracy argument, right? Like, you're not losing live stream viewers because people are watching the VOD.
Go, go, go. Hit the gas.
Like, those people were never going to watch live at all.
I'll be honest, I ain't got
These guys are headshot proof. Did I know that? I might have already known that. It's just worse. Wooched. We used to think it was better, but driving around the longer way is just so much more consistent.
I'm on it.
Falling off the bridge is like, unless you get a really good drop, you just spend forever like rolling around and stuff. It's just not worth it. If you just do the other drive well, it's fine. Whoops, speaking of driving well, fuck it hell.
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you straight home.
What?
What?
Nothing, nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey, smoke.
Tell me why you moved out the grove.
Man, got some.
Do they Z clips? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's a fun strat. And it looks like, hey guys, did you know this bridge is breakable? And then you do that and it looks cool, but it's not worth it. Especially on a duped mission. Like if you like, I mean, I guess if I fail a mission that early, I'm resetting anyway. Oh, it's easier on higher FPS? Ah, that makes sense.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Of course it is. Do 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 do. 31. Am I crazy or is this a really fast start? You're absolutely insane because I was 3 seconds behind at Big Smoke. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I did Soviet. Yeah, I bought a PS5 Pro. Nice. Dude, that's 2 first try Vigilante OM0s. God damn it. That 30-second time loss in Big Smoke is going to haunt me.
What happened to the fam?
Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville wrongs temple, temple wrongs grow. Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book,
That's the way of the world, baby. Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Hello, big underscore Asian underscore boy.
a visionary.
Do 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 do. You bought a PS5 now before the discounts? No. During the discount.
Oh, family be so.
Right? I'm pretty sure the discount had started. Oh my god, please tell me the discount had started. Did Jonas lie to me in Discord?
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
Please no. Please, random Twitch chatter, please be wrong about this.
Yeah, that's real Grove Street style now.
Okay. Hooray, random Twitch chatter is wrong about this.
You want some too? Ice cold, baby.
Carl, it's Officer Hernandez.
Oh,
Thank fuck for that.
making me so proud.
Do 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 do.
Damn.
You're a killer, baby. Ice cold. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, Jonas. Yeah. Jonas told me to get it from like Argos and stuff, so I just got it there.
What's going on, man?
But then I added 100 quid extra. Like it was £100 off for the Black Friday sale.
What are you talking about?
But then it's like. But then it was £100 extra to get the fucking vertical stand and the disc drive. So it's just like, oh, sick. What was the fucking point in this?
Thanks, CJ. I see you
Yeah.
around.
Later,
Smoke. Speak. No. The disk drive plus the vertical stand was 100 extra. You gotta pay extra for the vertical stand, yeah. I hope you fucking do. I hope I had to pay extra for the vertical stand. Otherwise, I've bought a vertical stand for no reason. Unless I already have one. I haven't bought the GPU yet, no. It was how exhilarating to have you visit, sir, by the way. Wait, why are you guys getting it for free? How did you guys get the vertical stand for free? Why did I have to pay extra for it?
Where we going, home? Rolling Heights, Paula's country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact,
Because it comes with it?
for this little gig. Come on.
Okay, in the UK, starting, first of all, with the PS5 Pro, does anybody know if in the UK, from Argos, the PS5 Pro comes with the vertical stand?
Stand out of here, CJ.
Because I feel like there are many different variations being discussed all at the same time here.
Speed it up a little. That was way too easy.
Right, no. Okay, we got there. So I have not erroneously bought a stand. Okay. I mean, I'll just check it. If I have erroneously bought the stand, I'll just return it. It doesn't matter.
Move it, CJ. Smash those
But it's so
drums
shit, I have to
back.
pay extra for a fucking stand. Crazy. Only the standard PS5 has the stands? Lovely. How pro. You had to do that from the start with the PS2? Wait, are you talking about the stand, Neuhawk? You did not need to purchase a stand for the PS2. As someone who was, like, consciously alive during the PS2 era, that was not a thing.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
As someone who has owned multiple PlayStation 2s over the years, including the release years, you did not need to buy a stand. There was a stand you could buy. Yes. It was two, like, triangles on either side, but it was unnecessary. The console could stand up without it. It just looked fancy, I believe. It might have added features, I don't remember.
You see, I told you. Get in, fool.
Yeah, I was a real
But it was wholly unnecessary.
Get it in.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh my god, hello. Is that
look,
1 up,
tired.
1
I'll
E?
see you later.
No, it's LUP 1 E.
Think about what I said.
Yeah, hi. Welcome to the stream. You cannot skip forwards the boring bits, I'm afraid.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks a lot. Fuck it. That'll do, whatever. It's not that I haven't had the chance to, Moleface. It's that I have no desire to. I guess I probably had multiple chances, but I'm not actively browsing the San Andreas category on Twitch.tv, you know. Not really a thing I do in my spare time. Funnily enough, I get enough of my fill of this game. Can this guy die? Jesus Christ. Christ, whatever. That's my brother.
That's my brother. Get a car, we'll meet you out front.
Oh, I kind of gave up the whole voice line skipping thing, didn't I? I needed to
Man,
practice that more.
far this time.
One of the sweet girls of all time, yeah. I got 2 first try Vigilante OM0s this run, but the actual gameplay in between has been quite bad. Oh no, all of the people in the comments that are like, ah, that streamer just uses glitches to gain time and is actually shit at the video game normally are gonna have a field day with this one.
Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
If you're that person, I want you to understand that the glitches are harder to do than the actual fucking gameplay. 53. Go ahead. You're so good at the game. Perform the glitches. Impress me. I need to delete this save file. Whoop. MTA bros be like, yeah, right. I will be the first to admit I am not good at driving and lose time in lots of really dumb gameplay places, but that's why I'm slower than the world record. I could still do the run. Doing the run is the hard part. Oh my god. Speaking of the hard part.
Ain't nobody can tell me when to get the job.
Oh god. Oh, there's a little blue tit eating peanuts on my bird feeder. Blue tits are so tiny. Also, yes, haha tit, etc. It's the name of a bird, chat. Well, good news. I failed at the hard. Well, I'm struggling with the hard part as well.
Exquisite 8809 just resubscribed for 79 months. Tit.
Jesus Christ.
Been kicking it with my Seville, homie.
Oh my god. Is the phone even ringing? No, it is. The phone is ringing because I almost didn't get on the bike in time. Come on, man. Oh, Christ. Okay, well, whatever. This run's a bit shit now. That's fine. That's okay. What I'm looking for is to get OM0 from the phone call and Vigilante. It's complicated. But the thing that Twitch chat will look for is, does the phone go brick and then stop? If you hear that, you know I've done it. That's the extremely simple that's the extreme oversimplification of what's happening, because that's not even when the trick has been completed. That's just in the middle of it. But yeah, that's the easy way for you to know.
Underwear is overrated, man.
All good runs die to Oglock OM0. Oh my fucking Chrysler. A Chevy too. Jesus. I'm not allowed to answer that question, John. Sorry. Oh, God, man. When you guys spam pause menu for vigilante, I'm gonna stop you right there. That doesn't make any sense. Hooray! There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've only read like 1/3 of your message and you're already wrong. Ain't no one pause buffering for a vigilante. But... But anyway, I'll continue reading. Do people bind the pause menu? No, you hold escape. I already know where this is going. You're wondering how we flash the pause menu so fast. You just hold the escape key. The game uses the escape key for the pause menu. It uses it in like Windows typing mode for some reason. So you know how when you type a key, if you like on Windows, if you hold the button down, say if you hold like H, right? If you hold the button down, your PC will go H, 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 like that, right? That's what's happening here. If I hold escape, it goes escape, 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 like that. I'm just holding the button. I've set my Windows settings to have the key repeat rate as high as you're allowed, and the key repeat delay to be as low as possible. So mine is like a lot faster than yours would be, but if you just set those settings in Windows, it can be like super fast as well. Man, I ain't free.
Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down.
You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a...
So yeah, it's nothing crazy. I'm literally just holding a button down. The hard part with pause buffering is ending it on an unpause instead of ending it on a yes pause for when you're trying to do like answering like answering like the fish in a barrel phone call. Because if you pause one extra time after holding the phone call, CJ will just answer the phone call and then your run's dead. So yeah, the hard part is actually the unpause buffering, not the beginning of it or the doing it. Oh yeah, I did pause buffer on PS2 that one time. Yeah, I was just mashing the pause button as fast as possible. Or the start button even. Anyway, this run's fucked. I don't know if you can tell. We're like 2 minutes behind and I haven't even got to the end of the mission yet. Shit.
Look at you.
Fucking hell.
All muscly and shit.
Man, I got
That 17's on the hang.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Gangster. You could tell from the random escape pressing mid-run. Yeah, not exactly infused by this run. Not quite dead run, but it's already in the nursing home. Oh god, I'm reading chat too much. Nah, I'm gonna be like over 3 minutes behind from a 1 minute aheadness. I think this is pretty over. The run was also just kind of fucked from the start of my bad big smoke and stuff.
Thanks for the ride,
Yeah,
CJ.
no.
Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a £1/4. Later.
No. I'm not doing that one. Oh, I forgot tablets. I keep forgetting to take fucking... It's on stream is when I remember to do it. Damn, there's so many blue tits outside. I love all the peanut stuff Faye has put out there. Jesus. Whew. Right. Is there one game you'd love to stream but don't for any reason? No, there's about 50 of those, actually. One elephant, two elephant. Do 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 do.
Grove Street.
Grove Street.
Grove. It was before I
Follow my
fucked
lead.
everything up.
Whee! One police officer, please. One police officer, please. One police officer, please.
Takes you back some, huh, CJ? Yeah.
One police officer, please.
CJ, watch your back around here, man.
Whoops.
Out of my way.
One elephant, two elephant. Do 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 do. Grove Street.
Before I fucked it.
Follow my lead.
Not on this channel, there ain't defragged. Maybe Botimus. They're not on main. One police officer, please. Thank you.
Yeah, who's still wearing prison issue, man? Come on.
Oh my words. Okay, well I have 2 stars, so surely a police vehicle will spawn any moment now. There we go. Please fall out, friend. God damn it. Well, I'm afraid you missed out, Marcel. View count was too horrifically low. I can't stream it on main anymore. Sorry. Accelerate. Hello, officer. I have 4 bullets. Fuck. Ride a pedal. Today isn't going to be my day, is it? Solitaire break. Well. Well, actually, we can do this. King. Alright, we have an 8 here to put there if we need it. 5. Another 5. A 2. Red 2. And then we can get this ace out. And then this one. Yeah, cool. And then if I can move that 2 somewhere, that'd be nice. I didn't shuffle the deck with that though, but that's okay. Black 3 is not helpful. Red 10, not helpful. This 4 is very helpful, actually. Extremely helpful. Okay, a red queen, not helpful. Right. 8. Moderately helpful. A 5? No. Another, if I could get to this, that would be nice. But there's nowhere to put this black 5. 7. Black 7, no. There's a 3 here. Oh, this 3 can go up. Thank you, chat. Yes, very good. Okay, I can put this here, but there might be like... Might be one of these that's better to move over there, so I'll leave that for now. There's a 3, okay, 10. No. A red queen is not helpful. All right, we shuffled the deck a bit. This maybe could help, but we're so far off of it helping. No. No. Okay, fine. Let's move... Oh, let's move this here. We can move this here. A red jack. I can move this 10 off. A black queen. That's good. A 7. All right, we can move this here. Another black queen. All right, we're gaming now. This 6 can go here. A red 4. Okay, if we find a red 5, we can put it here. Okay, there's a red 8. That lets us put a black 7 somewhere. That's not helpful, but I could shuffle the deck with it if we have to. A red 5. May be useful, but it's another option for shuffling. A black 5 would be helpful if I had a red 6 anyway, which I don't. 7, 3. Yeah, no. Well, I could put that down to get to that black jack, but I don't think a black jack helps me right now. And then a red 10. Yeah, a red 10 doesn't help either. And then a red queen doesn't help. Okay, so I say we move this one, and then we go through the whole deck and shuffle it. Okay. Black 7. Yeah, that's a possible thing to move if we need to. That got us an ace. Lovely. Look at that. Okay, good stuff. Okay, there was a 3 of hearts somewhere I remember seeing. Oh, we have access to that now as well. Okay, cool. Which gives us access to this, which means we can move that. Black jack. God damn it. Okay. Right, okay, let's we can put that there, but that doesn't give us anything, so let's not worry about that for now. A 9. Yeah, that's good, because that lets us do this. A black king. Okay, that's what we needed. There was a red queen somewhere. Oh, red 10 on the jack. Yep, good one, chat. Okay. Right, carry on looking through. No. We can put that up, which lets us... We have this, which we can put here. But we'll save that. Well, no, I'm not going to save it. Let's just do it. Yeah, sure. There aren't any red 2s left, but I have this black jack again now. There's an 8. Doesn't help. A queen. That does help. There's a black 9. Okay. Okay, let's see. A 7. Yeah, that gets us closer to a thing. Let's look through the deck first. Oh, there's a red 6. Okay. So we put this here. We put this here. We can then move this. Red queen. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I need a... Where's that black jack I had a minute ago? It might be there. 5 of hearts. I could put that down here and then add that to that. 7. No, there's a jack here. Which lets us do nothing. But I am shuffling the deck. There's also this. But that doesn't let us do anything right now. Let's leave that a minute. Let's leave that a minute and look through the deck. Black 5 does nothing. A red 8 puts that on there, but that then doesn't let us. There's no... Oh, we can do that. Oh, yeah. Then there's a 4 we have access to. Okay, that doesn't shuffle the deck, though. So let's maybe leave that a second. No, okay, let's just not worry about shuffling the deck at the moment. Black 8. Okay. Maybe not shuffling the deck there was a mistake. Ah, did I just soft lock? Did I just lose? Ooh, I might have fucked myself. Move the black 10. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah, that'll do it. Right. Now what, though? I think I lose now, right? No, wait. This can go here. Which lets us move that for no reason. It's this 9 I need to move. But I don't think I can. But that gets something out the deck. Wait, that gets something out the deck. Let's chill out a minute. A red 10. That doesn't help us. Am I fucked? I keep thinking I'm fucked all the time. Like, I can move... Put 9 on top. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can move that. Put that up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I still can't move this queen is my problem. Yeah, well, the 4 of spades has to be, like, in here. We need to find a way to move this. We need to get this 5 somewhere. So, if I put this here... There we go. We can put this king out. There we go. That goes there. Oh, yeah, there's that. Oh, surely we win from here, right? Yay! There you go. I got there. Fantastic. One elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, there's no reason not to put stuff on the stacks, I think, because you can always move it back off, so it's just beneficial. 1 elephant, 2 elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street.
Before I fucked it.
Follow my lead.
Bonk.
Ah, you so calm.
Oh my God.
Hand in your face, huh?
Hello, police vehicle. Goodbye. Hello, Wayno.
Keep up,
Oh, motherfucker. Ride a pedal, fucking goddamn it. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fucking shit. Really struggling with pushing Ryder today. Fuck. Forgot to swap police bike? Yeah, I guess I did.
Police property.
No.
Officer requesting backup.
No. Thank you. 3D Saga mod full stop. Thank you for reading the Twitch title, Mendark. Hey chat, did you read the Twitch title? Hey chat, did you know if you're on mobile, you can ask the bot to put the title in the chat so you're actually allowed to read it so you don't have an excuse even if you're on mobile? Did you read the title, Twitch chat mobile viewers?
I got them motherfuckers though. Sold them niggas who's gangster. Rider, nigga.
Doobie 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 doobie. I'm looking forward to seeing what that mod is, Josh. Excellent clickbait. You and me both. I'm also not entirely certain what the mod is. All I know is the developer of the mod was like, hey Josh, you want early access to this? I'll send it to you. And I was like, yeah, sure.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
I also hope not very clear what it is.
Hey, old Reed still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker.
It's definitely like a story replacement mod and stuff because there's new missions and shit.
Yeah,
And they're worried that it will take me longer than a day to beat all of it.
I want to immigrate.
But we'll see about that.
So when you running off again?
I'm not.
But I also can just, you know,
Why?
resume it later if I have to.
Here.
We're always here, fool.
Sit down, son. I can do all the modern stuff.
I request that if you find information about the mod online, you do not tell me it, as I do not want spoilers, and you don't want me to have spoilers, because then me playing it will be less interesting, because you won't see my first reactions to things. So, yeah. Do 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 do.
You want a piece?
Pizza or what? Bloop.
Have a nice.
Have a nice.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for, fool?
What time do I plan to play tomorrow? Usual time. Head on over to twitch.tv head on over to joshimus.com/stream, maybe? I can't remember the URL. Maybe just go to the homepage and click the stream schedule button. But all of my streams are scheduled right there, buddy. You can see when they all happen in your own time zone, set reminders for them. All sorts of shit. You guys know you can import my Twitch schedule into your internet calendar program of choice, such as Google Calendar, Apple Calendar, or whatever it's called on Apple. All popular online calendar options.
In the pen, we play strip football.
Come on, fat boy.
Do 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 do. Shit. Okay, taking this bike. It's the wrong bike, but that's okay. Good. Didn't take the wrong bike. I will say that the schedule is quite fluid and frequently changes and is frequently wrong. But, you know, you still get to know, like, special stream stuff. Fuck. Oh, well. I mean, I guess it's still runnable, but I don't want to. How many viewers actually use your site to stream? I don't know. Do you know what I just realized? I can't really go on Joshimuz.com on this computer to show it. That's not really a good idea, is it? One elephant, two elephant. Yeah, I used to be able to, on the gaming PC, I can go on the... I can just browse Joshimuz.com on the stream, but I can't here, because I want to browse the internet as little as possible on this PC. One elephant, two elephant. Yeah, I'll do it through Internet Explorer, yeah. One elephant, two elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street. Well, it wouldn't, Mafisco. I just want to avoid browsing as much as possible, as previously stated. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Takes you back some, huh, CJ?
Yeah. Perhaps the embedded Twitch stream on Joshimuz.com plays an advert for me that then has bad things on it, and then... I don't know, do I? I ain't fucking around with it. Again, general rule of thumb says should browse as little as possible, just for general safety. I don't fully understand all of the ramifications, and perhaps it's fine, but there's still no reason to do it. I have two wholly capable PCs for browsing with. 3 if you include the MacBook, 4 if you include my other laptop, 5 if you include my phone. There's no fucking reason for me to be browsing the web on the Windows 7 PC. MacBook washed up techie? No. The MacBook is the best ARM-powered laptop I could get. Accelerate, dude. And it does exactly what I want it to do for exactly the things I want it for. I think blind brand loyalty / hatred is actually super limiting and close-minded and dumb. It's not like I've connected it to the Apple fucking store or made an Apple account or anything. I just use it as a laptop. Hell, what I actually use it for is a big mobile phone with a keyboard. It's its actual use case. It's just on 24/7. So I just flip the lid down and the battery lasts like a week. It's pretty good, actually. Damn, I ain't playing games or anything on it. ARM-powered is a requirement, though? Yes, the ARM-poweredness is the thing that lets the battery last a week.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
as stated when I listed my devices, I also own a Windows gaming laptop. But doesn't really serve the same use cases. That battery lasts about 5 minutes. That's more for if I need a portable, capable computer, right? But I need to like plug in. Like when I'm riding my bike or like going on like multi-day bike trips, I take the MacBook with me. So I have like something to use, you know?
Sit down, CJ.
You don't want to travel with a 20-kilo gaming laptop with a 10-minute battery? Yeah, right.
Look at you all grown up and shit.
Nice to have you back, son.
Chewy crust or sweaty crust, your choice, sir. Here you go, enjoy.
Here you go, enjoy.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for?
Yeah, the MacBook I got on Facebook. It's an M1 MacBook that I got for 100 quid on Facebook Marketplace. It's like, it's just great. Super cheap and just, yeah, does all I want it to do. It browses the web and has a long-lasting battery and a keyboard and a big screen, and the speakers on it are absolutely crazy good. Free. For how thin and light it is, the speakers sound really good. I don't know, man. I feel like it was a pretty good purchase. Why do I feel like I saved the incorrect number of times? Did I save once or twice just then? Ah, shit. I feel like it's the wrong time of day. Am I tripping? Did I save twice? Okay. I am tripping then. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just not eating sausages at the moment, really, Grifonga.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Axwell Summer just resubscribed for 47 months. Hello, Josh Wave.
Hello, Axwell Summer. Thanks for 47 months of Tier 1.
You gonna get them, and I'll keep the engine running.
Boink. Well, that took forever to get Vigilante M0 then. Oh god, I'm spitting out. I saw it happening a mile away, but it's nothing you can do once it starts happening.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
Boink. 3 bullets. Oh god. Only needed 1.
What you slept on, fool? You get slept on.
Whoop. Carl,
Carl,
quick, get in.
Get us back to the
I'm
hood.
afraid there's no further information, Ricardo, of one's onto. You just have to await tomorrow's stream. Oh god, don't spin out.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the
Why
bike?
does the visit
kinda
Twitch
shows,
button
you know.
send you to your
Brass
blue
took all my
sky?
paper, man.
Oh, did I
Left me
fuck
with
up,
nothing but small
Cheesy?
change.
Ah,
Get
fuck.
yourself a beer or something.
I think I forgot to change the URL when I added that button. Bollocks.
Carl, you drive. Smoke look like he gonna pass out.
No, that's not Arco. That's me. That's me. I fucked up.
Our moms get killed. We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
Fuck.
How you supposed to know that? You know
Fuck.
what people are like. Say they have love for you, but won't say a
Arco
word.
has been busy with the Tetris tournament, and then post-Tetris tournament, he's been busy repiecing his life together after spending all of his life on the Tetris tournament for the last few days. Or for the last, like, week or whatever. Few weeks, month. So, Arco ain't been doing much.
That was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those baller fools won't try that again.
Much on, sorry, Arco hasn't been doing much on the Joshimuz front, I should say.
Man,
Arco's been doing plenty of things.
oh, you chubby. That's one up for the throne.
What was with you back there, Small?
Man, if you can eat your food while
Where am I
everybody
going?
else is losing theirs,
Okay, I fucked up a lot this run. I think I duped that mission incorrectly. I think I was doing it 9s and AKs style instead of the correct thing. I also want to fix the website because that's annoyed me that I fucked up the button. Yep, that does indeed link to the wrong place. Okay. One moment. Oh god, I'm listening to myself. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, the website has now been corrected. It may take some time for this change to propagate, but it has been corrected. Hooray. Yeah, did you guys know I edited the homepage of Joshimuz.com mildly a few days ago? Sorry, I mean Joshimuz.com. There you go. Okay, let's reconnect my USB changes. My USB stuff. Out of water. God damn it. Whoop. Sorry, I filled the water up and then I just stood there staring at the blue tits out of the kitchen window. They love peanuts, apparently. They've discovered peanuts. Oh. How are burbs doing? Well, I just kind of answered the question a little bit. Hope that helps. Okay, let's also boop, boop. 1 elephant, 2 elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street. It's been fucking reset heavy day today.
It was before I
Follow my
fucked
lead.
everything.
I hang fat balls in the garden. They go nuts for them. Yeah, I've got fat balls out there as well. Is my setup in the hallway? No, my house is just very small and the stairs lead directly into the one room that is downstairs. Oh, sorry. One of 2 rooms that is downstairs. My house is just... My house is the living room, which is also the entrance, which is also the stairwell. And then a kitchen. And then upstairs, I sort of actually have a kind of hallway upstairs. And then I have a bathroom and a bedroom, and that's it. That's the whole house. Oh, I guess there's an attic, but I've never been up there. The one time I've opened the attic, the one time I've managed to climb into the attic through the hatch, there was the biggest spider I have ever seen staring right at me in the face, and then I noped the fuck out, and I haven't been up there since. And I've seen some spiders. Let me tell you. But when you're like climbing through an attic hatch and your head is at like floor height and there's a giant spider on the ground staring at you, you know, I'm kind of noped out. A mouse's skeleton in a closet yesterday. Oh. Oh. That must have stunk for ages for that to decompose for that long. What the fuck? Man. Dumb question, but what is the usual price for a half-decent gaming PC nowadays? Is 1k euros possible? Well, how this always works is, what is your definition of decent? Because 1k euros for a PC is possible, but it depends on your definition of the word decent. Yeah, also, do you already own DDR4 and or DDR5 RAM? Because if you don't, good luck.
Hey, show me how they drive
Do you have access to any amount of RAM?
Hey, show me how they drive.
Yeah, because otherwise you might be spending 1k on just the RAM. Chat, this is your Joshimuz.com sponsored reminder that RAM prices are absolutely fucking insane right now, and the same will soon happen to SSDs. If you need an SSD in the foreseeable future, purchase it now, for the love of fucking God. Because all sort of like NAND memory chip stuff is all fucked. Like it's already happened to RAM, but SSDs it hasn't happened to yet. Yeah. If you need an SSD anytime soon, for the love of God, buy it right the fuck now.
Tell Big Smoke he needs a cut.
I will actually do that right the fuck now, yeah. Seriously, you think I'm like scaremongering or something, but RAM has literally like over tripled in price in the last month. Seriously, if you've bought RAM like within the last 2 years, go ahead and look at your like purchase history and find that exact same RAM again. I guarantee it will be at least twice the price. At least twice the price. I am not exaggerating. It's madness out there, guys. Yeah, anything that uses NAND chips is about to fucking skyrocket in price. Which is also why I bought a PS5 Pro right the fuck now. And is also why I'm going to buy a new GPU right the fuck now as well. Anything that has NAND chips on it, any kind of memory thing, Just fucking buy it right now before you can't. Oops, I forgot I have a police car. Just checked. The RAM I bought 2 years ago for 90 euros is now 300. Yeah, tripled in price. This is what I'm saying.
Come on,
Wait, GPU has NAND chips? Well, you know that number at the end of your GPU name that says 8 and then the word gigabytes after it? Or 16 or 12 or whatever. Well, that's memory? Do you know what that's made of? NAND chips.
You like them voluptuous, eh?
Haha, me searching how to clean cauliflower on ChatGPT makes your RAM price go boom, yeah. I cannot stress this enough as someone who is directly involved in data center infrastructure. This is not a fucking joke. Yeah, right? Like I'm deadly serious. If you guys need any fucking computer parts right now that have any kind of RAM or memory or anything on them, buy it right the fuck now. Which is a lot of computer parts, if you're unaware. Hard drives should be okay. CPUs, probably okay. Motherboards, probably. But, GPUs, SSDs, RAM. I mean, it's already too late for RAM. That was the first to fall, but... But GPUs or SSDs, you should probably do right the fuck now. Hey, hard drives have DRAM cache? Sure, I guess. Oh, god damn it. Damn, I'm struggling with runs today. Hey chat, do you want to play RuneScape? No, you don't. You don't want me to play RuneScape. I know you don't. You don't have to tell me. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. No, you see, chat. We're doing the thing where you're typing yes into chat, but then I switch to it and then the view count goes down, which to me indicates that it's actually no.
Takes back some, huh, CJ? Yeah.
Hey chat, if you would leave if I switch to RuneScape, type a kappa into the Twitch chat. Maybe this will be, like, slightly better. Yeah, there you are. I need to ask the question the right way. I also just spanned Sweet out, which is a bit stupid, but never mind. I also just got Sweet stuck on this police car, which was also fucking annoying, but yeah. Whee! Yeah, this is that thing where it's like, I don't need Twitch chat's opinion on this because I have the view count data. And the view count data says you do not want to watch it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Keep up, motherfucker.
I'm all good doing San Andreas for a bit. I'm a bit annoyed I'm stuck resetting Los Santos, but it's fine. We can do runs. Damn it, Ryder. Pedal. What's the best not SA view count? Maybe like Vice City? When I used to do Vice City runs for a bit. Most Wanted was okay recently as well. When the tournament was happening, but that's because we had the like $500 tournament clickbait in the title. And it was like, you know, a thing that I was actually practicing for. Just doing like Most Wanted runs out of nowhere, probably not quite as good. Does Minecraft Bingo do well? It does well, but it doesn't do San Andreas, right? Like, it's, you know, I like... Ah, fuck it. I like how Minecraft Bingo goes, but it's okay. But it's not, you know, not sustainable long-term stuff. One elephant, two elephant. I'm still really worried that when GTA 6 happens and I start playing it, that I'm gonna have, like, pretty low view count.
Grove Street.
Because of a mix of all things, like, people not wanting to watch because I don't want spoilers, people not watching because they're playing it, people not watching me because there's 20 billion other people on Twitch streaming it they'd rather watch. You know, I'm worried that it's... I'm gonna put all this effort, all this, like, investment as well, because I wouldn't buy a PS5 Pro otherwise. I'm gonna do all this stuff. And then, like, yeah, the GTA 6 streams are gonna be, like, shit anyway. Accelerate. You have a bigger starting capital than the others? What do you mean? I'm far from the biggest streamer on Twitch. Top 6,000 or whatever that shirt says.
Shit.
Oh, I didn't kill the voodoo. Whoops, never mind.
Split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
That's not a replay, I don't think. Fuck. Yeah, like, it's the whole, like, pie chart thing, right? Like, it's... My view count is based on a bunch of different things. It's all pretty complicated. But one of the things is the pie on Twitch. Like, how many... Like, the pie is sized based off of how many people are watching this video game on Twitch right now. Like, how many people are interested in watching this game? Or how many people are watching Twitch in general, right? That's the pie, and my slice of the pie is how many of those people are watching me specifically versus how many people are watching other streamers, right? And you know, if... What the fuck? What?
Hey, I'm in a really bad mood already.
What just happened? What? I've never seen that. The voodoo just spawned in front of me? What the fuck? What? I want to watch the clip back. What happened? Oh, the clip is not good. The clip is already after it. Damn it. Can someone post a better clip? I think you want to read the entire title, NL Speed, NL. Okay, is that a better clip? Is it because I fell off the bike? I've never had the voodoo just spawn in front of my face like that. That's crazy. What the hell? Fucking hell. Alright, okay. Thank you for the clip. What the fuck was that? Okay. One elephant, two elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street.
Oh, I fucked
my lead.
Okay. Anyway, what was I talking about?
Takes you back
Yeah,
to
RAM
USJs.
chips. Yeah, buy your computer parts now. If you needed RAM, I'm very sorry. So anyway, the person who asked about the 1K Euro PC, yeah, if you already own RAM and you buy the PC right fucking now, then you could probably do okay for under 1K, but,
Just a bitch.
you know, it's not great. It's not great for PC building right now, but it hasn't been great for like years, so I don't know what you're supposed to do. When was the last time building a gaming PC was great? Like 2016 or something? Yeah. Before crypto, whenever crypto exploded, it was pre-crypto. I'm pushing the wrong one. Nice one, Josh. Pre-crypto was the last time building a gaming PC was really good. Yeah, and then crypto happened, and then GPUs exploded in price. And then COVID happened, and GPUs continued exploding even harder in price, like harder than we'd ever seen before. And then AI exploded, and then GPUs exploded even fucking harder than we've ever seen before, to the point when Nvidia is the most hot, like the richest company on earth the world has ever seen right now. That's, again, not an exaggeration, by the way. Right? And now RAM chips are exploding in price. It's not great. GPUs have been bad for a long time. A long time. To the point where it's just kind of normalized now. Like, we've just accepted that GPUs are like, you know, fucking approaching 4 digits. Well, they were always 3 digits, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, super high 3 digits. I lost a tire. It's the rear one. That's unfortunate. Oh! Okay.
Just you and me, partner.
Okay, Jesus, whatever. Yeah, I don't think it matters if crypto dies at this point, because you have like fucking... You've had the AI inflating GPU prices, right? It doesn't matter. Do 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 do.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hello? Hello? Fucking Christ.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
It sucks more and more to be a PC gamer and having to upgrade. It hurts console gamers too,
Yeah, I think
because
I
consoles are like crazy in price and like super gimped on the GPU side.
So when you running off again?
I'm not.
The Steam machine as well is also is like super weak on the GPU side.
Sit yourself down.
Just because, you know, you can't put a good GPU in there or you just get fucked price-wise. There's nothing they can do.
There you go, son.
There you go, son. This is just what happens with a monopoly, right? Like, Nvidia is just tippy top of the fucking GPU pile right now. Nothing you can really do about it. AMD is, like, decent, but... Because AMD is, like, always behind on the secondary things. Like, AMD was weaker for crypto. AMD was weaker for AI. Like, you know, Nvidia has just always been ahead of the curve.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
And, like, you know, fair play to Nvidia. I talked about in the past how, like, when Nvidia started adding AI chips to their GPUs, like, a decade ago, everyone was like, what the fuck is this for? And ray tracing. Do you remember when everyone was adding GPUs are adding ray tracing stuff? Nvidia, sorry. We're adding ray tracing things to their GPUs, and it was like shit and early days. And everyone was like, oh, what's the fucking point in this? This is, you know, it's shit and horrible to use it. But it's just like, well, it's the holy grail of graphics tech, and it's a start, and it will get better, and they're investing early in it. AMD didn't, and they got fucked. AMD didn't invest in the AI stuff either, and got fucked. The crypto stuff, I think it was just CUDA, but yeah. Did I load the right save just then? That is not the right save. Ah, fuck this. I can't be asked for this. Let me actually delete these saves. Yeah. Okay, again, guys, you're all complaining about ray tracing and how shit and stuff it is, but, like, it is the holy grail of graphics. It is the correct, like, you know, form of lighting that you could do. It's like, you know, how lighting actually works IRL. It only ever gets better. And it will be the primary way of lighting things in video games eventually. It's also like, yeah, if for productivity stuff, not productivity stuff, like film stuff and all that, like the ray tracing is super important. Or like video rendering, you know, you need the ray tracing. So that NVIDIA being ahead of the curve in ray tracing is already paying dividends, even though it's not super useful in gaming right now. But it only ever gets better. But this is exactly the thing we were talking about when they started adding AI stuff to the GPUs. People being like, oh, DLSS is so shit, what's the point of this? Right? Now look at NVIDIA's stock price. NVIDIA got to where they are on the stock price because they've been, one, lucky with what's happened, but also two, like, forward thinking in what they've added to their GPUs. And all this other stuff they put on there that they've tried to find a use, like the AI stuff, they tried to find a use for in graphics to, like, justify it. But now they're worth, like, 10 bazillion bazoombas because, you know, they're the only people making AI chips. Yeah, developing what people will want instead of what people currently want is paramount. Yeah, exactly. One elephant, two elephant.
Grove Street.
Grove Street.
Before I fucked everything up.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Like at this point, G in a GPU doesn't really mean graphics processing unit anymore. It might as well just be a general processing unit, right? But it's just like, it's just because the way, you know what's funny? The way modern GPUs work kind of reminds me of how the cell architecture works, with like lots of small logical cores that are good at like working in parallel, but have like limited instruction set stuff or whatever. It's kind of like what Cell was. Hello? And yeah, the combination of like in computing, you have a CPU, which has like, you know, a few really strong cores that can do like, you know, x86 like general workload things, sort of like, you know, be more flexible and stuff. But then also having a co-processor unit, which is lots of little cores, which are the CUDA stuff in NVIDIA, that like have very like different kind of workloads. Whee! Like they're not really like graphics processing units at this point. Like they're good for graphics as well, but it's kind of evolved to just be like, you know, secondary like kind of processor. I'm busted. That's a thing that happened. Yeah, right. Noquium, and now look at it. Now data centers are full of GPUs, right? Yeah, parallel processing. Yeah. But Nvidia has just used the like graphics processing market as a like, you know, as a funding source to continue to push and research in the parallel processing unit stuff. That's how they've got into this position. That the gaming market was super important for them before, and the you know, the productivity market of films and movies and stuff like that. Those are the same thing. You know what I'm saying? That market was important for them before, but now people are finding so many other uses for GPUs, like the cryptos and the AI and stuff, and the not ray tracing, that's more graphics, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like just the parallel like processing in general. Like, yeah, they just make parallel processing units now. That's what they do. And the gaming side, the graphics processing units, the GPUs are like, yeah, like people said, like 10% of their business now or whatever. Well, they actually do. Their actual business is making parallel processing units for fucking data centers. Yeah. One elephant, two elephant. Do. One elephant, two elephant. I'm genuinely concerned what will happen when all this new data center capacity becomes useless. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, what happens? What are the GPUs, PPUs, as I'm going to call them? What happens to the NVIDIA? What NVIDIA cards do they send to data centers? Like, surely they're not just like, you know, 5080s. They have to be like a custom version that probably can't do graphics, right? It's probably like intentionally designed to not be able to be used as a graphics card, right? The same way they did with those mining cards, right? Oh my god, our tire, fuck's sake. Yeah, A100s, that's the one. Yeah, so like when all the data centers are done with those, I don't know what's going to happen with them. Maybe they can be repurposed for graphics cards, but it probably can't, right?
Keep up, motherfucker.
You. Blah. Yeah, I don't know, Marcel. I don't know what will happen to all of them. Like, it's difficult, right? Because the cards themselves will still be fine. They'll be like of an older generation and stuff, but still usable for things, I bet. But it's more the infrastructure around them that will be like not worth it to maintain. Like all of the power, all of the cooling, all of the like, you know, the rest of the racks and the boards and stuff that you need. I don't know. I don't know what the businesses do with all their 8100s when the 8200 or whatever, however the naming scheme works. You know, when the new ones come out and they place an order for 10,000 of them. And yeah, they're not... Oh shit, they're not really recyclable. Like, I guess you can take the RAM chips off of them. Maybe some of the other components, but it won't be, like, worth it. Nice. Gotta let him get back on his bike. Oh no, he decided to shoot me. Okay.
I got with them motherfuckers though.
Yeah, like, I'm sure there are people that run businesses of like buying out, you know, like corporation or data center hardware components, like buying them out and then like either selling the parts or like, you know, yeah, stripping all the chips off or whatever. I'm sure that is a business you could do.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
It's funny to me how little like the general population even knows about Nvidia and like computer components like that and stuff. Like I was talking to my larger extended family during like a wedding I was at recently. I can't remember how I got into the topic, but yeah, I mentioned how Nvidia is the biggest company on earth right now, and none of them, apart from the gamers, had heard of Nvidia. And I was just like, yeah, this is like the biggest company on earth. They make the cards that like AI and graphics run on. And none of them had heard about it. Like, just no one even understands this. Like everyone's heard of Google and Amazon and Meta / Facebook or whatever. All the other like tech giants, but no one's heard of Nvidia. Again, that sounds insane saying it in this chat room, I'm sure, because you are the 1% of gamers who are so into the game that you watch Twitch TV. And like maybe your FIFA playing cousin knows Nvidia is. But yeah, general population doesn't.
What you waiting for, fool?
To my experience anyway, that is pretty anecdotal what I'm saying.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later, homie.
9. Do. Most gamers don't know TSMNC, for example. Yeah. Sure. But it's more just like, you know, they're the biggest company on earth. You'd think people would know.
Come on, fat boy.
Come on, fat boy. Would you say they were mostly older or younger than you? A mix. A mix. I'm getting pretty into the mid-generation in my family. You know, I'm old enough to have kids and stuff, right? Like, I'm pretty mid-age in my family.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
You know, like, my parents are around, obviously, but their parents, you know, aren't so much. Like, a lot of my grandparents aren't around. So I have parents, and then I have, like, younger siblings as well, like people younger than me.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
I will soon be an uncle, right?
Not worried, just resubscribed for 6 months. I missed Ryder's car, Josh Watt.
So I'm pretty, like, in the middle of my family's generation at the moment.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another look.
Thanks, Not Warrior, for 6 months of Prime. Hello. You did miss it.
Don't matter because I'm short, I hit hard.
Bonk. Boink.
Carl, quick, get in! Get us back to the hood, CJ. CJ outwarned you. Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes
Jesus.
How you doing on the fence?
$3 million.
Shows, you know.
Holy cap, Moss.
Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Here, get yourself
Yeah, exactly, Marwell, exactly.
I'll catch up with you.
Do.
Carl, you drive. Smoke looks like he gonna pass out.
Fuck.
How moms get killed.
We all could talk about it.
We all gotta talk about
Yeah,
it.
and it's like when you're selling those things, like why do you even bother making graphics cards for the gaming space, right? Such like the gaming graphics cards are like such an afterthought now
Why you ain't blasting?
for their business.
Shoot him when I'm done eating.
Kill them. Like the primary product for them is the AI, the data center racks. Whatever happened to Intel Arc GPUs? Yeah, we never heard about those for a while, have they? Haven't released a new series of them, have they?
Carl, let's get back to the grove.
Alright, I'm on it.
I don't know, Intel's not doing so hot. Intel's not doing so hot because they didn't invest in any of the future stuff like Nvidia did. They didn't have any... They don't have like any AI capability for Intel stuff, right?
If you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs,
Like what CPUs are used in the data centers? Is it AMDs? Or would they use, or does Intel have data center stuff? Like, is it Epics or Xeons that are used in those, like... Oh, is it in... They use ARM CPUs in data centers? What the fuck? I mean, I guess if Nvidia wants to sell you a fucking data center rack, they're gonna use, their own Nvidia CPUs. Shit. Oops. Yeah, lots of various chips. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like Intel doesn't have anything.
Iaqua just subscribed.
Intel isn't top of the CPU dogpile anymore, and they don't have anything else. The GPU stuff is like good for consumers and it's good for diversification of their business, but it probably doesn't do so hot. It's like, you know, it's going to take a long time for their GPU division to get anywhere meaningful. I'm supposed to be doing 9s and AK Zone 0. What am I doing? Whoops. Yeah, I did the wrong thing. Well, this is 20-second time loss. Whatever, that's okay.
is your aftershave made from feces?
That's alright. My bad.
Officer,
What happened to the fam? What a love at?
Shit happens. Seville wrongs temple. Temple wrongs grove.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
If
You read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
Yeah, exactly, Charizard. It's hard, right?
A visionary.
Like it's such a hard proposition to start a GPU thing, and it's like way too late. If Intel had started a GPU division like a decade ago, maybe they'd be in an okay spot right now. And if they were investing in the, like, you know, in the future stuff, maybe a decade ago they would have just started the AI and ray tracing things, and maybe, you know, they might be a bit comparable now, but yeah, Intel wasn't forward thinking while Nvidia was, and it's like really fucking hurt them. And Intel is just, yeah, so irrelevant now.
Cap your ass and your ass. You want some too?
Like, what angle does Intel have an advantage in right now? Like, for the general, like, gamer populace, better to use AMD CPUs. Their GPUs, while, like, good value for consumers, I don't think many people are buying them. They're pretty weak cards, and they probably don't make much money for Nvidia.
Man, you're a killer, baby. Ice
They're not used in the data center stuff if data centers are switching to ARM. Yeah, and, like, you know, they lost Apple because Apple switched to using their own ARM silicon.
have to open their eyes and their hearts.
What is Intel even for? What is Intel doing right now?
face, brother.
They have nothing.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't.
They definitely aren't used in any fucking game consoles. They haven't been for a long time, I don't think. Well, since like Power PC, I think, right? Was that even Intel?
Speak.
I thought you was representing.
What?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you was rolling with Grove Street again.
Already told you I am. Is it though the per? To my knowledge, it is not. And it's like, sure, maybe the AV1 encoding is better, but like then an NVIDIA for me, I had the choice between buying like an ARC GPU for my stream PC or buying an NVIDIA 4060. I can't remember the Intel one, but the same price. I paid 50 quid for an NVIDIA 4060, and now the card is comparable, if not better, than AV1 encoding. But also, you know, it's an Intel GPU. It can play video games, especially old ones, and do like a billion other things the Intel Arc stuff can't, right? And it'll also be a better investment because I could sell it in the future, probably for like, you know, way better return on investment. Gee, thanks, G. For me, it was like a no-brainer. Way better to get a 4060 for the stream PC than a random Intel Arc thing. Like, I know I mostly only encode on the stream PC, but yeah, it's all the other stuff.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
No, it wasn't £50 for the 4060. It was £50 more to get a 4060 instead of the equivalent Intel GPU.
What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can cap.
Like, it cost £50 extra to go NVIDIA instead of Intel.
Smash on it, Carl, smash!
And I definitely think it was worth it. Yeah, exactly. A decent backup GPU compared to RA. It's just so much better investment in so many ways. Yeah, and that's kind of how, like, Intel was trying to... That was one angle they were trying to position it for, Olive Free. For the gamers to have, like, you know, have your proper gaming GPU, but then also have an Intel one that does the stream encode. And if you stream on, like, a one PC setup, then that is decent. But, like, again, you might as well just have two NVIDIA GPUs. But then also, like, you know, just have a 2 PC setup with 2 NVIDIA GPUs, right? I don't know. It wasn't really a use case that really surfaced.
You see, I told you. Get in, fool.
Yeah, it's terrible value, exactly. Yeah, there aren't really... Like, I agree. It would be nice if there were dedicated encoding GPUs. Like, I would buy 5 of them. But the consumer stuff, they just want like one card that does it all, right? It's like, because
Okay, look, I'm tired.
if you're going to put all of the RAM and everything else, all the other components you need on there for the AV1 encoding, you might as well just then also slap on all of the fucking graphics stuff, right? Like, well, at that point, you know, the economics of it probably just don't scale. It's like you're scaling the wrong way. Instead of making a thing that's bigger and better, you're making it smaller and more cut down, and economics doesn't work that way. Do 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 do. Like, economics just fights against you for that purpose, right? Sorry, the economies of scale, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like that sort of thing. That's my brother.
That's my brother. Get a car with out front.
Move it, CJ.
Shit is crazy, huh? We gotta bring the families back together.
She got a sister, CJ. You want her number?
Yeah, like FPGA is fucking ain't exactly cheap, is it?
I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't know what the out for Intel is.
Hey, I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got
Like,
unfinished
maybe they can get their CPUs back to a point where they're better than an AMD for, like, general consumer usage, but I don't think that's good enough. Like, as NVIDIA has shown, the real money is in data centers. And I don't think Intel has an in data centers. Like, there's... Like, unless some kind of magic workload appears from nowhere that Intel is better for, like how AI suddenly exploded and NVIDIA was the best for that. Like, maybe some other, like, I can't think of a workload that Intel is better for over other competitors. But maybe if something like that suddenly exploded out of nowhere, then Intel would get back, But yeah, that already happened. Like, you know, the magic already happened for NVIDIA like 3 times over. In that respect. Again, with crypto, then COVID, then AI. Like, NVIDIA won the lottery with all of their investments. If AI dies, NVIDIA is behind AMD. Is it? If AI suddenly stopped being 90% of NVIDIA's, like, you know, revenue tomorrow, I think NVIDIA is still ahead in the consumer card space. Like, it's not like NVIDIA's capacity to produce cards won't just, like, suddenly disappear. They'll just make more fucking gaming cards. AMD makes a lot of money on consoles, though. What? The PS5 and Xbox? Do you know who makes Switch 2s, chat? Pop quiz. Who makes Switch 1s and Switch 2s, the 2 most popular consoles right now? Pop quiz, pop quiz. Is it? Your options are Intel. Or option A, Intel. Option B, AMD. Option C, NVIDIA. That's right, it's NVIDIA! Ding, 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 ding! Who the fuck are you talking about? AMD isn't ahead in consoles either. Yeah, sure, they have the fucking PS5 and that they produce, but fucking ain't got shit compared to Switch 1 and 2. And, you know, Xbox isn't even a fucking contender at this point. Again, NVIDIA has just, like, won on every possible conceivable level, which is why they're, like, top of the world right now. They just won't stop winning.
What do you do? Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career, joyride.
And yeah, I'm not, like, super into, like, the tech industry and stuff, so I don't have, like, super deep knowledge, but it's hard to know if it was luck or, like, actual...
Karate
moves by
_
NVIDIA.
pajamas just resubscribed for 30 months.
Again, the whole, like, shoving AI into gaming graphics cards things a decade ago seemed pretty fucking weird and pointless at the time. But look at us now. Who's laughing now, you know? Thanks Karate _ pajamas for 30 months. 30 months, a tier fucking free. Oh my god. Thanks for the tier free sub. Jesus, hello. Do you work at NVIDIA? Have you seen the Guild Wars Reforged? If so, what are my thoughts? My thoughts are on my social media, which you can now see on Joshimuz.com, by the way. You go to joshimuz.com and scroll all the way down. There is a very badly implemented Blue Sky feed that I'm still working on, but it's there now. But the short answer is it's cool. It's not like a remake or anything crazy because they've done the thing where they've like done a marketing move that seems like they've like super invested in it and made like a whole remake thing. And everyone who's not super into it and not reading what it actually means is like, oh my god, a Guild Wars remake. Because Guild Wars Reforged, right? But it's actually, it's not really anything. It's just a rebranding of Guild Wars 1 accompanied by an update. An update that adds like controller support to the game, which admittedly is pretty fucking cool and would have been a ton of work. Which then allows them to have Steam Deck support, which again, pretty important in the PC gaming space right now. And they've done some other stuff like adding in the HD icons for the skills and stuff instead of using the compressed ones from before. A bunch more graphical effects that they're shoving into it, but it's nothing substantial. They haven't like, you know, they don't have any. It's all just like more polish. It's not more content. There's no more meat. It's just more polish. And it's not like a remaster or anything. So yeah. They've marketed it as it's something bigger than it is. I'm still happy about it. Don't get me wrong. Any Guild Wars 1 news is extremely exciting for me, of course. And I still freaked out when I saw the announcement because I thought it was like a remaster or something. But I don't know what the realities are at ArenaNet for why they won't commit to like actually working on the game properly. Maybe like there isn't enough demand. Maybe they see that like, you know, old school MMOs are popping off in the industry right now, but you know, Guild Wars 1 probably doesn't make that much money. So maybe they don't want to commit to it.
Best Game Player 10 just resubscribed for 79 months. Throw my resub in a stream highlight and I'll gift a sub right now.
I'll have to, no. I'll have to, I'd love to have a proper conversation with Steven or people at ArenaNet about it, like the actual business realities. Because everyone who ever talks to them always asks the same fucking questions. It's like, no, okay, what is like the business reality? Like just like compared to Guild Wars 2, like ArenaNet obviously doesn't have the staff to commit to making like actual Guild Wars 1 content and stuff. Even though it would be a lot easier to make the Guild Wars 2 content, a lot less resource intensive. Like, there'd be some overhead because you'd need to like figure out how to make Guild Wars 1 content again. Like, you'd need to figure out all the tooling. Like, what do the tools that the developers use to do it? You'd have a ton of overhead required to like start spinning up Guild Wars 1 content production again. But once you get through all that, Guild Wars 1 content will be so much easier to make than Guild Wars 2 content. You know, it's the same thing with old school RuneScape. It's like so much easier to make. You need way smaller teams and stuff because it's like it's retro game development. It's like, you know, the team sizes and investment sizes and budgets and stuff were just so much smaller back then. But yeah, I want to know what the reality is at ArenaNet. I'd love to have a proper game dev conversation with Steven about it. Steven, by the way, if you don't know, is the lead dev of Guild Wars 1 at ArenaNet. And when I say lead dev, I mean the one dev.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
But yeah, there are a lot of difficulties. I should really post my thoughts on like Joshimuz.com and put it on like the Guild Wars subreddit or something, because it's like, guys, it's like you need to like how does this, what is happening? Thanks, best game player, for giving a sub as well. Very good. I didn't highlight it though. I hope no one did highlight it. But yeah, I don't know what ArenaNet's finances and stuff look like. Maybe they don't have the spare capital to like invest in a risky venture like this, right? Like, maybe they're all hands on deck on Guild Wars 2 because as soon as they stop pumping content into Guild Wars 2, the company dies, you know? It's hard to know. So maybe they're like trying to capitalize on the old MMO hype by like doing this big marketing move. But they can't fully commit to it, like, because of the realities of the situation. I don't know. Like the way the devs talked about it on the stream, and they keep getting asked about, you know, new content and stuff like that. It's just like they're always just like, yeah, we can't do it. And it's like, you know that they want to and they believe in it. They just don't have the budget. Is there a world where Guild Wars 3 happens? I don't know. Again, I'm not super familiar with ArenaNet and Guild Wars 2 at this point. It might be like Guild Wars 2 might be like World of Warcraft, where they just keep developing that forever and don't make a new one, right? And like, you never can realistically make a Guild Wars 3. I'm not sure.
You have a bad week, huh? I'll make it worse for that.
But yeah, it must be really frustrating. Like, you know that like the possibility of having, you know, an old school RuneScape style, like, again, for Jagex, when they made old school RuneScape, like a few years ago or whatever, like a decade ago or whatever it was, you know, that was just like some little side project from someone. They just like found a backup and were like, hey, we could launch this or whatever, and people might want it. And then after enough like investment into it, now old school RuneScape is vastly bigger than RuneScape 3, like the real RuneScape. Like, old school is the RuneScape that people play and stuff do, right? And the same didn't quite happen to World of Warcraft. Like, Classic is big, but it's nowhere near as big as, like, traditional WoW, retail WoW, or whatever it's called. But, it's possible that ArenaNet can achieve similar things with Guild Wars 1. No, I have no interest in Kirby Air Riders. I'm not even sure what that is. Hello, Super GT. Or whatever that was. Might have been a Turismo. Yeah, I think the old school RuneScape model is the best way of doing it, where you like, you just like pivot off and like make content for it and like, you know, start working on it in like a completely different way, like separate from your main game. Like like old school RuneScape is like player driven, right? It's like, okay, we'll do what all the players want. We won't do any updates that they don't. RuneScape 3 is developer led. Old school RuneScape is like player led, and then you diversify your portfolio that way and stuff, right? But it's difficult because, yeah, you need to invest in like old tooling and like a whole secondary team and all that stuff. And it's very difficult to do. I'm sure Blizzard's, again, like making content for WoW Classic is probably quite hard to like actually spin up those tools and stuff again. Like, it's like the means of manufacturing it have been lost, and you then need to, like, you know, create the factories for it again for an old product. Like, it's like the whole CRT thing. Like, so many people would love new CRTs to be made, but the tooling and the factories and the whole pipeline for these things don't exist anymore. And the overhead cost of getting all of these things running again to then recreate old products, it's just not worth it. It doesn't make any economical sense. Except when it does for like old school RuneScape, right? But I think RuneScape is uniquely positioned for that fact because RuneScape was a browser-based game from the 2000s. It has like such a small dev team for it, right? Like, it's such a like a micro-sized project that you can like make that work. But for something larger like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars, you know, it's probably a lot harder. Like, how many people even work on old school RuneScape? Like, I'm guessing less than 100. I'd guess like 20. right? Maybe we don't have these numbers, but like actual developers, I'm not talking about marketing or support staff or all that stuff. I'm talking about like actual like content developers and balancers and programmers and all that stuff, you know? Like how many people actually work on old school RuneScape? I would guess 20, but you'd need more. Like I'm pretty sure Guild Wars 1 was like still hundreds of people. When it launched, just 2. Yeah, exactly. When it launched, it was in the same position as Guild Wars 1 is now. You had like 1 or 2 people working on it. But like you can't really do much with that. But again, 2 people can make like quests in RuneScape, right? Like you can do that. Whereas in Guild Wars, it's like the one dev that works on Guild Wars, like maybe once every 5 years we get like, you know, one new skill or one new weapon for each class, but the effort to content output ratio is very much worse for World of Warcraft and Guild Wars than it is for old school RuneScape, right? Oh god. So yeah, you can make like 2 devs work for old school RuneScape, but yeah, for Guild Wars it can't happen. Whee! Just the way Guild Wars is structured as well, as like being based on round expansions and stuff. Whereas RuneScape, you can do like much smaller updates, like just adding a quest is a pretty big deal in RuneScape. Whereas like, you know, quests have been added to Guild Wars 1. It's not very impactful. It's not really the same kind of thing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just enjoying talking about game development. I know not many people care about what I'm talking about, but I miss having these like game dev conversations with other game dev students at uni and stuff. Those were always like very fun and insightful. I kind of miss this world.
Hey, I'm Katie. You wanna
Yeah, here you go. Call me. Bonk. Yeah, the reason I'm capping off this conversation now is because I now need to concentrate on doing Blood Bowl. I didn't just end it because I didn't think people cared or whatever. I have to concentrate now. Right, it was 10, so 30. I forgot you're not in uni anymore. I haven't been in uni for like a decade, Bimmer. That model that old school RuneScape uses all helps when you get a bigger thing like sailing. Well, you get to the point of sailing in old school RuneScape when you've been working on old school RuneScape for like a decade, you know? Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck it. Well, there goes like 20 seconds. 50. It was a very high 55, so 15. I fucked up. It's because I immediately said I needed to concentrate and then went straight back to reading chat and talking about this. This is why I need to not do this. 1, almost killed the run, and then 2, lost 20 seconds. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we lost a lot of time here. Right, that was a high 40. On the about 58. It's a high 58. Good. That was pretty close, actually. I maybe should have waited a little bit on the grenade, but it's okay. Closer than I would like. It's fine. Oops. I heard that RuneScape 3 was moving away from microtransactions. I wonder how it's going over there. Yeah, I wonder what has caused this move, yeah, because they will surely lose money from this, but perhaps the player base is like, you know, bled so hard that they need to undo it, you know. Maybe RuneScape, I don't know about RuneScape 3 stuff, but it might be so fucked that they are going to temporarily lose money, lean in on old school RuneScape revenue for now, and then like fix RuneScape 3 until that starts making money again, right? I am not Vancelot. Yeah, also, yeah, 1 million channel points, and then I will. What do you mean arcade? Yes, Alex. Alex is incorrect, Vancelot. I don't know what they're talking about.
I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Again, Alex. Wow, second time you've been incorrect today. What the fuck?
From Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
iRacing arcades.
Don't be prejudiced again in my presence, Carl. Everybody.
Not Assetto Corsa. I don't even think Assetto Corsa arcade is. I'm not even sure what that is. Whee! But yes, okay, I can see what you were trying to say, but you missed a word. The iRacing part was pretty important. Hey, CJ. God, Alex, fuck. You're on the naughty list. Wrong in my Twitch chat twice in one day. Whee! I refuse the second strike. You made it up. I did not Captain Fruit Loops, but I can't say I care too much. Bleh.
Stand back.
Put it out. Yes, that is a heavily discussed topic in this Twitch chat when it was relevant several months ago. Rivscuzz, man. That is partly the reason I have switched to Windows 7. Yeah, this news is months old, but it keeps getting recycled in the YouTuber makes video about topic cycle. I think Matt KC was the last one to make a video about it, even though it was like, yeah, super old news.
Girl, you want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Where you live?
But yeah, the Windows 11 breaks San Andreas. Like, you know, it capitalizes on the general gamer hate of Windows 11. It's just such an easy video to make.
Everybody in the Grove
People keep recycling this news.
I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away, okay?
This is my place.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson.
Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Was it ever discovered
Yeah,
why
like
the skimmer...
that.
Yes, Gallifranfer. Silent made a big blog post about the exact technical reason
Okay, I'll catch you later.
immediately
Okay.
upon this being discovered, as I previously said. Rockstar goofed the vehicle handling file and used left in uninitialized variables for the skimmer. Likely because they forgot it was a plane and not a boat, so they didn't put the wheel statistics in, like the wheels stats for the skimmer. But by pure chance, it didn't matter because those variables were uninitialized, but they just they get read right after reading like another vehicle's stats. So those uninitialized variables were just still set to the previous vehicle's wheel stats, and it just happened to work fine. But uninitialized variables are extremely scary because, you know, it's... I don't know how to explain this in a non-technical way, especially while trying to do Vigilante 0. Let me do this first. That was quick. Yeah, so like uninitialized variables is like you tell so like basically a variable is like something you tell the computer to remember. You're like, hey computer, remember the number 6 in RAM, please. I need the number 6 for things. Please remember it. And then the computer puts that number into RAM. And then maybe at a later date, you're like, hey computer, remember that number 6? I need you to add like 2 to it and then tell me what the result is. And the computer will be like, okay, I'm adding 2 to this variable. It's 8. And you're like, okay, cool. And then you use that number, right? But eventually, you might not want the computer to remember the number anymore. Maybe you don't need it. Like when a ped spawns, for example, the game needs to remember the ped's health, the ped's location, what weapons it has, you know, all that stuff. But when the ped despawns, the computer doesn't have to remember it anymore. And there's no point to continue to remember it because that's called a memory leak. You guys know what a memory leak is? You've heard of those before, right? That's what that is when you tell the computer to remember things, but then you forget to tell it, but then you don't tell it to forget the thing when you don't need it anymore, right? That's what a memory leak is. So you run out of memory. The computer can't hold all these numbers and it runs out, right? Anyway, so like when a ped spawns, you know, it has to remember its health, its location, all of that stuff. When it despawns, you have to tell the computer to forget about that number. Like, hey computer, I don't need that number anymore. You can like forget about it. And the computer goes, okay, right? But it doesn't immediately forget about it because setting that number from whatever it is to like 0 or whatever would be wasting like CPU cycles. You'd waste time. Like, you don't need that number anymore. You just leave it as it is. So if you told the computer to remember 6, and you told the computer, hey, you remember that number 6? Don't worry about it anymore. Forget about it. Right? The computer doesn't then wipe it. It just leaves it there. But remembers that it can put some other number over the top of it, right? That's the important part. It's like, okay, I don't need that number anymore. I'm just going to leave it until I need some more RAM, and then I'll reuse that RAM if I need to, right? So what's happening is that that's what an uninitialized variable is a variable that hasn't... Oh, sorry, I'm missing a step. When you tell the computer to remember a number, you tell it like, hey, computer, you need to like, you know, make space in this part of RAM and remember and put this number in it, right? And then read that, and remember that's where I want you to read the number from. An uninitialized variable is when you ask the computer to read a number from somewhere in RAM, but you haven't told it what to make it start as.
I like to share too. Thank you.
So say like page 3 in RAM, right? You're like, hey computer, put the number 6 in page 3 of RAM and remember it. And then later on, you try to read page 3, blah, blah, blah. Uninitialized variable is when you try to read from page 3 of RAM, but you haven't written the number 6 there beforehand. You haven't written anything there, right? You haven't overwritten it with like a starting value. So there could be anything in page 3 of RAM. It could be any number. The computer doesn't wipe it when it forgets about it, remember? It just leaves it there. So maybe like, you know, Firefox put in a 16.12 there, you know? Or Windows decided that it wanted to hold the word like, you know, start in there. Or someone copy-pasted a picture and then Windows put like, you know, a bit of the picture in that bit of RAM. It could be anything, right? It could be fucking anything. So whenever you use a variable, whenever you want the computer to remember a number for you, you have to make sure to tell it, hey, put this number here, right? Write this number here and then remember it. If you just tell it to like read from there first, it could be anything. It would have started as anything. It's like a chalkboard or a whiteboard or something. It's like the computer won't wipe off what's on the board. It will just leave it there. Wiping off what's on the board is a waste of time. So if you come into like, you know, the office one day and someone's already written a bunch of stuff on the whiteboard and you just start writing on top of it, it's going to be a mess, right? That's sort of an explanation. I'll wait until the shooting is over. So anyway, what Rockstar has accidentally done here is they're using uninitialized variables. So for vehicles, for planes, right? They need like certain variables remembered. You need to remember like, okay, what's the size of the vehicle? How fast is the vehicle? How well does the vehicle turn and stuff like that? And one of the stats for planes is where the wheels are on the plane. Like where do we put the wheels and how big are they and stuff like that, right? And yeah, so there's like a list of variables that the game loads when it loads in a vehicle, or it loads like vehicles in general. And it has to load like, yeah, all that stuff. Well, for the skimmer, they forgot to put in where the wheels are. Like what the wheels... Ah, damn it. Didn't work. Hang on.
Man, we gonna smoke those ball assholes. Go check out the train, CJ.
God damn it. So in the stats file, in the vehicle stats file, you have all the vehicles listed out one by one. And when the game starts, it reads through that stats file and remembers like, okay, you know, a Primo is this and has these stats, and a Picador is this and has these stats, and it goes through them one by one, right? Like, when it gets to the skimmer, the game knows that the skimmer should have like, you know, a top speed, a hitbox size, and all this stuff, and it knows that it should have wheels. So the game tries to read what the wheels should be for the skimmer, but Rockstar didn't write anything for the wheels. So what happens is the game reads uninitialized variables.
Yeah, you too,
Rockstar asks the computer to read page 3 of RAM, but Rockstar didn't write anything in page 3 of RAM, so there's nothing there. So it was just whatever was left there previously is what's written there, right? And yeah, it just so happens that the vehicle before it, I can't remember what vehicle it is, but the vehicle before it has wheel data that is reasonable for the skimmer and looks correct, which is why this bug hasn't been caught. So the game reads through all the vehicles list, and then it writes down the wheels for like, I don't know, a Shamel. It writes down the wheels... Why did I answer that? Whatever. It writes down the wheels for a Shamel in page 3, right? And then it tries to load the skimmer. And it just goes through, and when it gets to page 3, the wheels for the skimmer are still there, right? The computer hasn't overwritten page 3 yet. It just so happens that the skimmer's wheel data is still there, thankfully, and it hasn't been overwritten. And it's just lucky that nothing has overwritten it. Because anything could have overwritten it. It's not initialized. That when the game loads when the game's finished loading the Shamel, it's then like, okay, I don't need any of these numbers anymore. And it's like, okay, I've loaded the SHAML. I don't need the numbers in page 3 anymore. So I can write over it if I want. So the game loads the SHAML, loads its wheels, then it loads the skimmer, and it tries to load wheels, but we haven't written anything to page 3 for the wheels. Then it just happens that the SHAML's data is still there by luck. And it loads the SHAML's wheels, and then everything's fine, and it still works, right? Just by a miracle. Anyway, that's what's been happening for 20 years, right? It's a miracle the skimmer hasn't broken, and it's a miracle that nothing has overwritten the data on page 3 in between the game loading the SHAML and the skimmer. And it's a miracle the fucking game still works, right? Well, what happened with Windows 11 is that Windows updated, and one of the things that the game this gets a bit complicated. One of the things that the game uses when it asks Windows for things got changed, and it didn't get changed in a way that will break anything. You know, it's changed in a good way or whatever. It's programmed well by Microsoft. They didn't fuck up, but it just so happens that that thing needs a little tiny bit more RAM, right? That thing has been updated and uses a little tiny bit more RAM. So the game loads the SHAML, right? And then it says, okay, I don't need this data anymore. And then it tells Windows to do a thing that it's been telling it to do for 20 years. And Windows does that thing, but in Windows 11, 22H2 or whatever it is, 24H2, that thing just happens to be a little tiny bit bigger in RAM now. So when the computer tries to load that thing, it looks for space in RAM, and it's like, oh, hey, page 3. We're not doing anything with page 3. Let's slap this data here, right? So Windows slaps some data into page 3, and then the game goes, oh, by the way, what was on page 3 again? I need it for the skimmer. And then the game tries to load some random data, and it tries to load it as the skimmer wheels, and the game goes, whoa, what the fuck is this? Right? And then the wheels are like, you know, 20 billion units big and 4 billion units wide. So the skimmer, let me lower the game volume quick so you can hear me. So the skimmer loads in, its wheels are the size of the entire map, and the skimmer goes whee to the moon because it's colliding with everything all at once, and its collision breaks and it flies to the top of the world, right? So that's what happens. That's why the skimmer is broken on Windows 11 24H2. It's not Microsoft's fault. Like, Microsoft never said that, hey, this program will be exactly this size of RAM big. You know, Microsoft could change those files all the time. It doesn't matter. What matters is Rockstar fucked up and didn't tell the computer to remember what was on page 3. Right? Rockstar didn't write in stuff for the skimmer, so it just happened to use what was already on page 3, which was the SHAML or whatever, and it just so happened to line up, and it was lucky, right? So, yeah, it's Rockstar's fault from 20 years ago. It's just this bug has gone unnoticed for 20 years. And for the record, this is not a San Andreas exclusive thing. There are many other games that have started breaking on 24H2 for exactly this reason, because they've had uninitialized variables in some file loading thing that has just luckily lined up correctly and like not been overwritten, but now with Windows 24H2 does get overwritten. And this isn't a 24H2 specific thing. Like this file has been growing in size steadily for years. So this has happened like to a bunch of games with like a Windows 10 update and a bunch of games and a Windows 7 update and all this other stuff, right? It's been slowly growing in size over the year. And like, you know, maybe like 36H7 for Windows 12 will break even more things. We don't know. It's just been like a slow growth over time. So yeah. Anyway, that was an extremely long explanation, and I tried to make it non-technical. That's an extremely long explanation as to what happened to the skimmer and the Windows update. It's not Microsoft's fault. They can do whatever the fuck they want with this. You know, it's provided, you know, they never specified a memory size for it or anything. And it still works. It works completely correctly. It's just, if Rockstar had written, look, the way the bug is fixed, right? The way the bug is fixed is you write numbers in for the skimmer like there should have always been, right? If you write wheel data in for the skimmer, the game works fine and everything's good and hunky-dory, right? It's just Rockstar for gore. And I think in other versions of the game, the skimmer does have wheel data written in. Because probably this bug works differently in other versions of the game. Like, maybe on the Xbox version, you know, this uninitialized variable is overwritten immediately and the game instantly breaks it, right? But it was just luck that on Windows, it, if anything, credit to Microsoft for, you know, having uninitialized variables, like, work okay for, as, like, you know, 20 years or whatever. If anything, it's a credit to Microsoft for making Windows good. It's like, yeah, everyone's mad at Microsoft for breaking it in Windows 24H2, but actually, credit to them for having it work for, like, you know, for 20 years prior to this, when they really shouldn't have. Yeah, there's your explanation. I hope that was worth it. Maybe I'll mark this and I can maybe edit this for a video or something. I don't know. Whee! Doot. It's kind of sad that Rockstar won't patch SA. They could even reach out for Sign for help, but why would they? They have Definitive Edition. Why would they spend dev time on the regular version they don't want you to buy when they have Definitive Edition, which they do want you to buy instead? Yeah, that's the thing, third handlers. That's how people. That's the takeaway people are getting away from getting from this. And a pet peeve of mine, a thing I really hate about like society and, you know, internet culture and all that stuff, is when people get mad at bad things for the wrong reasons. I fucking hate that. It's happened to so many things that I've known about. And yeah, this is one of those things. There's a lot of reasons to be mad at Microsoft for all the shit they do for Windows, but breaking San Andreas and other video games in H2, whatever, blah, 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 24H2 or whatever, isn't one of them. It's not their fault. Like, get mad at them for the right reasons, damn it. Whoop. It's like when Definitive Edition came out, and that bug about, like, you know, oh my god, the car just grows in size when you wiggle. Whoa, lol, 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 lol. Like, that is an extremely difficult to perform and intentional bug that you have to do that is present in the original GTA 3 that someone just did and then posted to social media like, lol, DE bad for clout. But it wasn't even, it's not even a Definitive Edition thing. It's like if I duped a mission, right? Oops. It's like if I duped a mission and then the mission broke or crashed the game or something, and I just posted on social media like, lol, look, I started this mission and the game crashed. DE is so bad. Lol, 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 lol. Right? And then it goes viral, right? And then the poor well, not the poor, but the fucking whoever's working on DE has to fix that bug, even though it's like nothing to do with that, right? That's the equivalent of what happened with the fucking car wiggle bug. There were so many actual problems with Definitive Edition they should have been fixing instead, but they wasted time fixing that bullshit for no reason, just because people made it go viral on the internet. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate it so much. Whee! Do. Yeah, Soviet, man. That person must love clickbait. Going back from DE to the PS2 version blew my fucking mind. DE is so bad. I know, right? Shit. Game volume reminder. Is it not correct? I thought I corrected it. Did I not correct it? Is it correct now? Uh-oh. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, that actually worked out really well. Oh, well, never mind. I retract my statement. This did not work out really well. I don't think I can walk up this, can I? Ooh, that's bad. Well, that sucks. Okay, has volume been corrected now? Quiet. Has volume been corrected now? Like, attempt 2, chat. Has attempt 2 been corrected? Please stat... Nothing changes? Okay, how about that? Is that loud? Right, okay. How about this? Like, how's that? Is that better? I must have, like, put my sliders in the wrong place. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so shit! Can I have a car, please? Anything, please. Oh my god. Holy fucking time loss, man.
Gravity a bitch.
Christ. Excuse me. Jesus, fuck. Falling into the water there is so goddamn shit. I was 22 seconds ahead of PB, and now I'm very much not 22 seconds ahead of PB. Fuck's sake. Oh, I see what I've done. Right, my reference slider for where San Andreas should be volume-wise has been moved. So now I've lost my exact, precisely correct position for the San Andreas volume. Ah, good. The way I do reference volume is I shoot an AK-47 and I see how loud that is, but I don't have an AK-47 or the time to spend, you know, attempt to stand around getting this correct, so the volume might be fucked for a bit. Yeah, this is annoying. I'll move my reference slider sort of back to the correct position, but that's not good.
Officially under arrest. I'll rip your head off, you fuck.
Okay. Yeah, how do we feel about the volume right now? Is it okay? Reminder that I have not shot an AK-47, which is the loudest thing in the game. So if you feel like the game is slightly too quiet, that's good, because I don't want to blow your head off when I shoot an AK-47. Yeah, I'm trying to like visually remember where the slider was. That seems about right. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it for here for now. I'll try to remember to correct the audio level in future. My bad. I fucked up. I shouldn't have moved the audio down before putting my reference slider into the correct place.
I'm sorry about this.
It's still lower than your voice, but still very hearable. That sounds like it is in the correct place then. Yeah. This is difficult because everyone in Twitch chat will have a different opinion on the audio. And the goal isn't to get the audio perfect for everybody, because that's impossible. Some people might want the game louder, some people might want it quieter. The goal is to put it into a position where it is acceptable for everybody. To the point where nobody actively complains about the audio level, right? Once nobody complains about the audio level, that is the correct audio level. So yeah, I think we're already at that spot now, so we'll just leave it. But yeah, I apologize, I fucked up. I moved the audio before keeping a reference where the audio was before moving it. My bad. Kablooey! They should get their ears flushed if 100 people say it's okay, but they have a problem with it. Lol. It's not that. It's that everyone's listening to this on different devices, right? Some people are listening to this on a phone, cupping their hand around the rear firing speaker. Some people have gaming headsets. Some people are watching on a TV, you know. This could have been a Jubbly Jive stream. It could have. God knows it could have. I would have loved that. I'm in a movie theater after hours. That would be cool.
Damn! Oh!
I want this.
Damn! You fell off? You got heart, huh?
That was the fastest way to claim it for myself. Just knocking him off wouldn't have been enough because he would have got back on it, so just quickly killing him there and then leaving it is good. Dude, watching from Apple Watch? Oh my god. Does that even have a speaker? Fuck it. They have speakers? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't understand the smartwatch appeal. I like my dumb watch. Careful, Josh. I feel a watch argument brewing. No, you fucked up, Benji. You should have said, careful, Josh. Watch this start an argument.
Looks kind of shit.
Haha.
Roll 'em in some pig shit.
Sorry, I almost forgot the...
He's a combine rustler. That son bitch stealing Betsy. He's gonna stuff and bake you.
Get the fuck in.
Stop that dang varmint.
Stop that dang varmint. I'm good just manually pressing the button, Loon Mofo, for that. I don't want silly sounds for channel points anymore. It upset me too much. It upset me for YouTube viewers and the quality of the YouTube video, or, you know, the run or whatever, the runs video and all that stuff. And for highlights, it upset me for lots of reasons. I don't like it. It's just annoying as I'm like streaming and stuff. It's not good.
Man, you brought peace back to my
Having the
valley.
requirement of
Thank
some
you.
kind of monetary
I'll call
thing
you
in
when
order
the
to make a
window
sound
is
is just a
ready.
good
Just make
baseline
sure
to
you
have,
get
right?
that
Like,
cash.
okay, if like sound costs money and it doesn't matter how you give that money or whatever, but it's like just a gatekeep for the sounds. Otherwise, there's just way too many. There's too many people to give you like free access to sound effects. And it's also just like good for business as well. It just makes sense in so many capacities. Whee! Like, could I add a text-to-speech reward for channel points? Of course. But then I'm devaluing subscriptions and donations and stuff a lot, aren't I? Seems like a bad thing to do. sound effect, 1% chance. The problem with that is it would just spam Twitch chat with alerts of people doing the channel point thing. If you could do it silently, then yeah, sure. As in, like, not silent, as in not audible, but if you could do a channel point reward that doesn't post to Twitch chat that you've done it, then that would be worth it. Fuck. That's the second time I've done that. Hello, officer. Arrest me. I've been a naughty boy.
Stand still,
Okay, thank you.
Come here and say that, bitch.
Juan Sanchez, please. Oh,
Ah, what's wrong?
hell yeah. Do 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 do. All right, well, I'm a minute behind after the Badlands fiasco, unfortunately. I think I probably could have avoided going into the water, but I was trying to carry my speed from down the hill. I just fucked up. I just wasn't paying any attention. It was just like we were full in the like Joshimuz podcast with San Andreas in the background
Blominski just
situation.
resubscribed for 23 months. 23.
Thanks, Blominski, for 23 months of Prime. Hello. Yeah, that whole like second half of Los Santos was just Joshimuz podcast with San Andreas in the background, you know. And I again put it to Twitch chat that if you enjoyed Joshimuz podcast with San Andreas in the background, then you are likely to also enjoy Joshimuz podcast with, ooh, I don't know, anything else in the background. Ah, fuck. And you should perhaps consider watching other Joshimuz podcasts with other thing in background. Idiota. But yeah, I was not paying attention to the speedrun at all for the entire Joshimuz podcast portions. That's why I fucked up on Badlands that bad.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Catatonic Supersonic just resubscribed for 4 months. Just watch.
That was a cool name.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Karate_pajamas cheered X 223.
What is Catalina doing? Oh, she's back here shooting one of these fuckers.
Give up. You're surrounded.
God damn it. Wait, a bunch of things happen. Hang on. Thanks, Catonic Supersonic. You have a great Twitch name. For 4 months of Prime. And thanks, Karate_pajamas. Your name is less good, but still pretty up there. Thanks for 223 pennies. Rude? Ah. It's not as good as Catonic Supersonic. Come on.
You two, freeze!
Grab a bike and follow me. Do you think you can keep up with a real woman? What's keeping you?
Karate_pajamas is a killer name, Josh.
Kanasek just resubscribed for 8 months. Hello, Josh.
Sure, but it's not like so good that I stop what I'm saying and acknowledge how good the Twitch name is. It's like a good name.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Water Arco just resubscribed for 61 months. 4-letter name plus an adjective. How original.
Yes, exactly. Thanks, Arco, for 61 months. Oh, God, it's all happening. Chat, I'm not rating all of your usernames, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Julian Sim04 just resubscribed for 4 months. Unfortunately, my name is not exciting at AKLL.
Okay, I'm adding to the Twitch sub bait list that rating usernames get subs. Okay, I'm adding it to the mental list of things I can do. Okay, got it. Thank you, Twitch chat. This is another Twitch chat interaction drives revenue moment, by the way. You were wondering why I always say that. 31:46, and is again why I will not just stream and ignore Twitch chat, because that is pointless. Fuck it. My God. This run has been really bad. 51.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Potato Sodlin cheered X200. Hi Joshi Voio.
Hello.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Dingleberry _surprise cheered X230. We're just here for the hype train, actually.
Oh, okay. A hype train started. Right. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. $33, 48. Keyboard swap. Oh, cool. Or more. Good luck. Thanks, Dingleberry Surprise, for 230 bits. Yeah, hype train. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. I don't see the hype trains.
D4NWeb gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Mao 5.
Oh, nice.
They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, D4NWeb, for giving a sub to Lord Mao 5. As she says it. Whee! Anyway, Soviet. Counter-Strike Global or something. What did you say? Something about being something kick only. I only sort of caught it.
Caesar, what's up?
I knew.
Right, so the official stream of some Counter-Strike tournament is now kick only. Kick just be spending money to try to get market share.
A whore you don't even pay?
No, I didn't say that.
Carl, I say I'm in love with you, and you act like I'm an idiot. I see the way you look at other women. I know you're kind, Carl. I am serious. I will kill you if you ever mess around.
I will castrate you first. Then I'll make you equal.
Enough! I need some fucking money. You wanna rob a bank?
I didn't, Arco. I feel like things are going okay. I don't need the... I don't need it.
Open the back room door and blow your fucking face off!
Leave the panic banner out! Kill your children too! I guess I never talked about this on stream.
Stupid bitch.
For a transparency chat, when was this, Arco? When did this happen? I don't remember when this happened. Back in, like... I don't know when it was.
Okay, I got it.
About fucking time! You're a fucking sloth!
Whatever, let's
Was it
go.
like the middle of this year? Something. Anyway, it was October. Right, okay. Back in October, chat, I was approached by a representative of basically Kick, and offered an extremely large amount of money to stream on Kick for an amount of hours per month exclusive or something. And for I deeply considered the money. Forever? No. It was like I can't quite remember the details of the offer now. It was like stream a certain amount on Kick per month for a large amount of money. I'd have to like look up the details. This is hard to talk about when I don't remember all of the details now. But it was a somewhat exclusivity deal, like not fully exclusive. I would still stream on Twitch. It's just I had to do a certain amount on Kick.
What's wrong?
And I can't remember if it was exclusive to Kick or it was Kick and Twitch I had to stream. I don't quite remember now.
You're not on my barbecue being eaten.
Well, that's one way of looking at shit, I suppose.
But it was a large amount of money for basically offered some kind of exclusivity for streaming on Kick for an insanely large amount of money. What stopped me? Hang on, let me do what the fuck how airstrip first before I talk more about this. Where's the phone call? I'm not on mission. I'm not on mission 0. Wait, what just happened? What happened? Why wasn't I on mission 0? Did I not hold the phone call? What just happened? Well, there we go. I fucked up. I don't understand what just happened. I'm very confused. And of course, it's technical and stuff, and no one in Twitch chat has an answer, so I'm going to have to look it up myself from the video. Hang on, I'm watching the video back. I want to understand what just happened. It's because I got distracted talking about things, obviously. Mouse, can you not disconnect randomly? Cheers. Okay, right, I've muted myself so I can think about what I'm saying. What just happened? So I'm driving. I stop. Oh, wait. I just let the phone call ring. I don't answer it. I don't hold it. I'm an idiot. I get off the bike. The phone call rings. I get back on the bike and then I drive into the marker. I muscle memoried the wrong thing. I muscle memoried vigilante OM0 like timing instead of like holding the phone call. Yeah, that's just a muscle memory fail because I wasn't paying attention. Today was very much like I wasn't paying attention to the speedrun. Today was very Joshimuz podcast. And I again reiterate that if you have enjoyed Joshimuz podcast with San Andreas in the background, perhaps consider watching Joshimuz podcast with non-San Andreas in the background. Oh, dear. Well, that sucks. Josh, can I post the projected total contract value? I don't know what that is, Soviet. From Kick? Sure, why not? Go ahead. Just, I don't even... Again, I do not remember any details of the deal. Right. That's a number, but that number is meaningless without a time frame. That could be that much money over 5 years, in which case it's nothing, or that could be that much money over 1 month. And and it's dots and not commas. For 3 to 6 months. Those are commas, chat, not dots. $42,000. Again, thousands. Not 42.84. It's 42,000 for, let's say, 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, like this doesn't work when we don't have all of the details. I can attempt to find all of the details. Bear with me one moment. If I just search Kick in my emails, I get a bunch of Kickstarter. God damn it. Shit. I might not be able to find this as easily as I thought. Okay, I am perhaps not able to find this as easily as I thought, so this might not happen, chat. Soviet will send it to me? Oh, sure. Go nuts. How many details did I present to you, though? I don't remember what I gave to people. Ah, okay, it's just a screenshot of the email. That works. That was it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I remember now. So it was... Let's just give the bigger numbers. So it was $42,000 for a 6 months exclusivity on Kick with a 95-5 split on subscriptions. So for reference, right now, because I'm a big boy partner, I get a 70-30 split. So I get 70% of the Twitch subs money, and Twitch gets 30%. Kick, we're offering 95% split on the subs. And it was a semi-exclusive. I was allowed to stream on YouTube and Twitch for 1 hour per day with this exclusivity deal. So I didn't formulate a full plan. I thought about it a lot about how to do it. Like I could just stream the first hour of my speedruns on YouTube and Kick Twitch and Kick, and then stop the Twitch stream after an hour, right? And then just continue on Kick. But guys, like, it's a lot of money, I understand, and I thought about this for a long time. But the problem is, it's like you can be like, just take that contract for 6 months and then leave them, right? And then go back to Kick. But I would like completely destroy my Twitch account, right? Like, this account it's based on me streaming like every single day here, right? I would like, that bridge would be burnt so fucking hard, right? Sure, I could do like a big announcement, I'm coming back to Twitch, guys, here I go. You know, and make a big song and dance out of it, like loads of people do when they go to stream on like Microsoft's Twitch platform or Facebook or something, and then they come back and they make a big press release about it, and it's a big, massive thing, right? Like, I could also do that, right? But it would still, like, to an unknown... Yeah, Mixer, that was it. It would still, to an unknown quantity, harm my Twitch channel. And my Twitch channel is the largest slice of my income pie, right? So it is a very scary proposition. It would be it could potentially be an extremely short-sighted deal, and then like irreparably fuck my career, right? Like in the future. I don't know. Maybe it would be fine. Maybe I would come back to Twitch and you would all come back and it would all be fine. I don't know. This is an unknown quantity, and I don't know how much I want to gamble all of it. There's also the problems of, like, you know, Kick is associated with like super right-wing, you know, like hate online media stuff, you know, like gambling and pornography and, you know, xenophobia, all that stuff. Like, Kick is like, at that point, like back in October, there was a lot of like negative stuff with Kick happening, right? Yeah, exactly, Jayo. Like, and like, would I be welcome in the speedrunning community still if I took a Kick exclusivity deal? How many speedrunners are there on Kick, right? It's not really a thing. And, you know, it doesn't align with like my political leanings either. Like, I am like very left leaning, right? You know, the way Kick is like positioning themselves, they're trying to be like the alt media thing, right? It's not really what I wanted to associate myself with. And it was like, there were possibilities, like talking to them. I had a business meeting with them, and so we were discussing it. And it was like, you know, it was like, if I streamed the maximum for 6 months, I would get that $42,000, and the maximum wasn't very high, from what I understand. I can't quite remember how it worked now. I would have to read things again. But it was like a possibility to renew and stuff. But there was another red flag as well, and that was in the business meeting. They kept talking about GTA streaming and GTA streamers. And they were like, hey, here's a list of all the other people that have come to the platform. You know, we've got We've got insert GTA 5 role player here, and insert GTA 5 role player here, and insert GTA 5, right? They were like, hey, you got all of these other people that are in the same stream category as you that we've got, and it's working out for them and stuff. And that's when I realized I'm mixed in with the role players. They don't want me for GTA speedrunning or speedrunning. They think I'm a GTA role player, right? Is what's happening. They see my San Andreas GTA stream, and I'm at the top of San Andreas all the time. Yeah, and they know that, like, the streaming, like, for those who don't know, GTA 5 role-playing is, like, consistently one of the biggest things on Twitch, right? It's like this huge thing. So what Kick is trying to do is they're trying to take a slice of that pie from, like, one of the biggest Twitch, like, streamer things happening again, this was back in October, right? So from what I think had happened is they had misconstrued me as a GTA streamer, and to them, to the business people at Kick, GTA streamer is what's hot right now, right? They don't know what a role play is. They don't know all of that stuff. They just know that GTA streaming is like the biggest thing on Twitch and they want it, right? So I had been mixed in with that, I think. There were a bunch of red flags. But a thing that I had considered, what I said to them in the meeting, what I said to them is that I don't know if I'm, like, you know, I'm not going to commit to anything right now, but if you get back to me in, like, January, which hasn't happened yet, by the way, if you get back to me in, like, January, I would maybe consider it. And the reason for that is, one, to give me time to think about this. And after thinking about it a lot, I've decided I don't know if I want to do it, right? And I also present this information to you and see what you guys say. But also, it's because in January, that's when all of my revenue falls off a cliff. My revenue builds up and up and up and up and up towards Christmas because ad revenue and all that stuff, right? And then as soon as December happens, you know, it jumps off a cliff and it, you know, I'm back to square one again and slowly building up again, right? And it's this like yearly cycle that all like content creators go through. So what I was thinking was, if we wait till January when my revenue goes to dog shit anyway, maybe if I were to take that deal, I would start it in January so that when I wasn't going to make any fucking money anyway, I might as well then take the 42 grand right then and start it then. But yeah, I definitely, a lot of things have changed. I'm going to click back into the video game. A lot of things have changed since October. The main one, by the way, chat, he's talking about October last year. Am I? Was this October last year? Was it 2020? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh my god, that is a year ago. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Sorry, yeah. October 2024 is what we're talking about here. My apologies. Yeah, last year. Yeah, a lot has changed since October. Yeah, I forget where we are in the year. This was October 2024, right? So January has come and gone, and I haven't taken this deal, which is why I'm talking. That's it. There we go. I remember the timeline now. I was like, wait, I thought January already happened, but we're in November. Yeah, we're talking about a long time. Anyway, yeah, I wouldn't take this deal now, especially because of things like Joshimuz.com, right? Like a lot of my income is based on like consumer goodwill, not consumer goodwill, but like goodwill from the audience, right? Like you give me money because you like me, right? I know that's like a super short way to put this, and like breaking it down into this like business stuff sounds really like shit and evil and things like that, right? But like people support me on Joshimuz.com not just for all the benefits and stuff on it, because the money that you give me for Joshimuz.com is so not worth the benefits you get, right? The benefits are good, but that's only part of it. The other part is you want to support me and stuff, you know, and I appreciate that. And I try to give you good value for stuff on Joshimuz.com, but it's mostly like a Patreon thing. You're throwing money into a black hole to help me, you know, and I understand that. And I appreciate that. And a lot of your Twitch subs and stuff are like that, right? But anyway, if I make a move like this, sure, I'll get $42,000 over 6 months, right? Which is a lot, like way more than I earn. That's probably more than I earn in a year, right? Especially in 2024, way more than I earn in a year. But if it is just a temporary thing, I'm like burning so much goodwill. Yeah, long-term damage to goodwill would be like irreparable for my business, right? Like I can't just then, you know, come on back. And I don't want to, I'm not like someone who believes that cancel culture is bad or whatever, because me taking an exclusivity deal on Kick for cold hard cash, who cares about how evil Kick is and all that stuff, you know? I would get cancelled, right? Like not in just like, and not in like a stupid cancel culture way, but in the way that like you would be like, oh wow, Josh is an arsehole. He just took the money and ran. Fuck that guy, right? And the speedrunning community would also potentially reject me as well, right? Like I have a lot of like contacts and friends and stuff in the speedrun community. Would I be welcome at speedrun events? You know, would I even be able to be at speedrun events because my runs are longer than an hour? Is that breaking my contract? You know? And I don't want to be associated with like, you know, Kick and all of the things that they're associated with, right? Yeah, it's the rich Kick guy. Like, oh, here's the sellout Josh, right? Took right-wing Kick money, you know? I don't want to do that. So, yeah. The long story short is that Kick offered me a fuck ton of money and I didn't take it. It's the long story short. Yeah. I tried to stall them from October until January, and then January came and I did not follow up. And I continued, and I'm glad that I did, because then we've launched Joshimuz.com and all sorts of other stuff. And sure, it's not 42 grand for half a year's of work, but it's definitely getting better. So yeah, there you go. How did we get into this topic? I don't even remember how we got onto this topic. It wasn't a thing I ever planned to tell people about. But yeah, there you go. I guess I might as well now. There's like nothing, you know. I'm not burning any bridges with Kick over this, probably. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike, that's right. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so the Counter-Strike thing. I'm sure whoever runs those Counter-Strike tournaments has been offered a lot of fucking money. As someone who was offered a lot of fucking money, I am sure that they have been offered a lot of fucking money. And for like esports organizations, right? Like they have employees and you need to like support the scene and all that stuff. Like for them, the calculation of like money to not, like you're much more likely to put up with like, you know, oh, this esports tournament is being hosted in Saudi Arabia. Okay, I wonder why that is. Oh, it must be because the Saudis handed them a big bag with a $sign on it, right? But for an esports organization, you're more likely to accept that as a reality of the business, you know? And like people, like, you know, those things are not based on like whether you like the people or whatever, right? It's like a business. You're more separated from that, right? But for individual streamers and like people, personality stuff, it's not the same calculation, right? Yeah. But yeah, Saudi sports washing, yeah, exactly. It's similar to that, right? So yeah, for the Counter-Strike people, I don't blame them. Like, you have employees and stuff, and you're trying to make the dream work and stuff. But for me, you know, the 42,000 would have gone a long way to me saving money for a house and stuff. But I don't think long term it's worth it. I don't know what happens after the 6 months. What happens if you guys don't come over to Kick? You don't follow me to Kick. You're like, whatever, I just won't watch Joshimuz anymore, right? And I have a 10th of the view count on Kick for like 6 months, right? After 6 months, then after 6 months, they don't renew my contract because they realize that I'm a speedrunner and not a role player, and it's not a big thing, right? And then what? I come crawling back to Twitch, and then what happens? Is it recoverable? I don't know. I didn't want to take that chance. So yeah, that's why. The combination of, I don't know what happens to my reputation. I don't know what happens to my viewer base, I don't know what happens to the contract, and also just generally didn't want to take right-wing evil bad money, you know, for the moral and ethical standpoint as well. You know, there were lots of things against it. Maybe if the number was like 100 grand, you know, everyone has a price, right? And I won't take the moral high ground. You know, I can't say that, like, you know, of course I would have a price. I don't know what that would be. But apparently 42,000 was not it. There you go. So, message for anybody on competing streaming platforms. More than 42k, all right? 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Oh, dear. That's the moral of the story. Costs more than 42 grand over 6 months to buy Joshimuz. Okay, right. Anyway, let's actually try and do elephant. I can't start a run while talking about other things. I have to do the elephant thing. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Yeah, thank you for specifying this was last year, Soviet. I forgot the time frame that this was. I had completely put this to the back of my mind. 1 elephant, 2 elephant. Do 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 do. Hey, elephant. All right.
Grove Street. Grove Street. Before I fucked everything up.
Follow my lead. Do 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 do
Takes back some,
do
huh,
do
CJ?
do 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 do. Bonk. Ah, fuck. You. All over.
What you got?
Cheers. Ah! Cough. Fix sounds with AK. Oh, yeah. I will do that if I reset. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, exactly, Amesy. It's hard to think about. It's a hard calculation because of the unknown. Like if I knew what would happen if at the end of the 6 months, if I could just go back to streaming to Twitch and everything would be totally normal, or YouTube or whatever, like if I could know those things, then maybe I could make a worthwhile calculation, but I can't. So, but also all of the other problems. You know, there's just so many problems with it. Do 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 do. And it, you know, as someone, I don't blame people for taking the money, right? Either, like, I'm in the situation where my, like, expenses are quite low at this point, and I make, like, an okay amount of money. I'm not, like, a fucking billionaire or anything, but, you know, I'm not someone who wanted to be a billionaire. All I want to do is own a house. That's all I want. If I feel like if I can just actually own a property and get on the property ladder, then I'll be all right. That's all I really want to do. Own a house and, like, have a family and have a stable income and stuff. So, but other people may be in different positions. Maybe other people, like, need the money because, you know, maybe they have, like, sick relatives or something that they want to support, or, like, a large family that they're, you know, providing for or anything. I'm, like, just a guy who lives in a house by myself. I don't have, like, you know, a big family or anything like that. Yeah, or a gambling debt. Like, there could be any reason, any number of reasons that people would need the money more than I did, and the calculation for them would be different. So when you hear these deals about people, like, you know, exclusivity deal on Kick and all that other stuff, I don't begrudge them at all. I'm not like, I'm not jealous. I'm not like, ew, that person must be bad or anything like that. Like, you don't know what things are like for people. Doot. Like, the biggest expenses in my life are buying computer parts for the stream and stuff, right? Like, I just bought a PS5 Pro for, like, how much did I spend? Like 600 quid or something? But like, that's not for me so I can have fancy things. I don't care. It's just for a stream. I want to try to make the GTA 6 streams as good as possible.
Show me how they drive on the
So I
East
need
Coast,
the
homie.
best console available, which is a PS5 Pro, right?
Hey, show me how they
Yeah,
drive on
and the
East
capture
Coast.
cards and all that stuff. And like, there's a lot of things I've bought that are just for GTA Marathon. The big, massive audio mixer I have, like, yeah, it's nice and fun for me to, you know, have lots of sliders and be able to press this button and this button and all this other stuff. But it's actually, the main use for it is GTA Marathon. Without this audio mixer, we can't do the audio for GTA Marathon. So yeah, anyway, I don't really, like, spend a lot of money in my life. I sit in my house and play video games. You know, I feel lucky being in the position where I'm not checking my bank account every 5 minutes to see if I can afford to go buy food or whatever. Like, I used to live like that when I lived in the flat, when I first started streaming. Like, I know what that's like to be like, oh man, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, I'm gonna have to, like, cycle to work or, like, you know, try to steal a train ride and not pay for a ticket because I literally don't have money for the ticket today.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
You know, I lived like that for a long time. And be, like, constantly behind on rent and shit. And, yeah, I'm in the place now where I don't have to do that. Like, I don't check my bank account constantly. I have money to do whatever I want to do because what the things I want to do are not that expensive. You know, I went to the Magic Arena, the Avatar pre-release. I spent 80 quid last weekend on Avatar Magic the Gathering. Like, I did 2 pre-releases at £40 each. And at the end of it, I was like, Jesus Christ, I spent like 80 quid. That was like loads. Like, what the fuck am I doing, right? That's like the most expensive thing I do. That and like trips and things.
Oh, hey, thanks.
But I'm not like...
Ulasoskin78 just resubscribed for 21 months.
I don't like go out drinking at the weekends, which I know is expensive. I don't, you know, go on expensive, crazy holidays. I go on like lots of trips and stuff, but they're not, I try to keep them as cheap as possible. I don't have like, you know, crazy cars or anything. You know, my old 2008, whatever, Honda Civic cost me $1,000. You know?
Come on, fat boy.
And it's covered in frost. It takes ages to warm up every day or whatever. Honda Civic hatchback. Yes, thank you, chat. You know, and when I got that car, I was like, I never thought I would actually have enough money to even own a car. Still to this day, I sometimes sit in my car and I'm just driving down the motorway somewhere. And I just sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, I own a car now. I have a driving license and I own a car. That's like actually really cool. I never... For the first, like, 20 years of my life, I didn't have the money for this. Oops, shit.
Hey man, pass the joint.
See, what I'm saying is I live pretty cheaply, and I'm fine with that. The money that I make from, like, stream and stuff, I invest back into stream. I pay Arco to do community stuff when he's around. I pay Taduva to do editing stuff, you know. I buy... consoles and things for the stream. I just put it back into the stream. And then, like, any money that I do, like, keep for myself or whatever, I just put in a savings account. And
You go get them, and I'll keep the engine running.
and I try to save money for a house, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, the Kick sponsorship stuff, the Kick exclusivity stuff. If other people have different things they want to do in life and need more money, or they... have, like, you know, other responsibilities and shit, then I can totally understand why you'd take it.
Come on,
but
let's cruise into ballers territory.
I don't know. I'm fine, I think. Whee! Do 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 do. Yeah, Amesy, for sure.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
Living within your means is a skill that quite a few people don't have. Yeah, I suppose so. It helps that Faye is also the same as me, is also very, like, you know, money conscious. You know, she's a bookkeeper, accountant, you know, she would be. But, like, compared to me, Faye is like, you know, way better with money than I am. Like yeah, she's way more frugal. Yeah, when I went to the wedding of my family members,
Carl, quick, get in!
my cousin's wedding, like a while ago, in their like
Get us back to the hood.
for their wedding, you know, the presents and the gifts and stuff. They said, like, if you don't want to get material things or whatever, you can just give us money to help pay for the honeymoon. So in their card that I gave them, I put 50 quid in there because that's, you know, I had 50 quid in my wallet. So I was like, yeah, I'll give them 50 quid. This wedding is like super nice and stuff, and I was invited and shit like that.
How you doing on the fence?
Faye was like flabbergasted that I had given them 50 quid. She's just like, what the fuck? That's insane. Like, oh my god, you can't just give that much money. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I thought it was alright. But like, not to complain about it or anything, but Faye is like way more frugal than I am, and it helps me be frugal as well with stuff.
Our moms get killed. We gotta talk about it.
So yeah, yeah, living within my means. Yeah, I guess I forget that's a phrase.
You know what people are like.
Stab out of here, CJ. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
Why you ain't blasting, Smoke?
Hello?
Don't shoot them when I'm done eating.
Quit stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
Hello?
I ain't stuffing, homie. I'm enjoying
But yeah,
Shit, this is a great snap.
I don't want to turn this into like girlfriend bashing, but Emma was the total opposite. And I felt like the way Emma thought about stuff was if the bank account didn't say 0, she didn't spend enough money, right? Like, that's how that went. So I very much prefer the Faye way of being like, please stop spending money and just save it. Like, I much prefer this.
And blaming you straight, home.
What?
Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Nice.
Yes, I got out of that mindset also. Yeah, right. Yes, sounds like my wife. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. This isn't like female hate or anything. Like men are like it as well. Like everyone is. It's just a different kind of people thing, right? Like I am perfectly content. Like, oh hey, there's that really cool thing I could get. I just won't. You know, like I could spend lots of money on things. I could get a nicer car. I feel like I already spend money on lots of stuff that's already unnecessary. Like my bike is super nice, but I still, you know, did I need to buy a custom Chinese carbon fiber bike and then spec it out myself and build it with, like, you know, the best value parts I could have, but then because it's still carbon fiber, it's like $3,000. Like, no, I didn't need to do that. Could I have just gone to like Trek or Giant or any of the other big bicycle brands and just bought that bike from them for like twice as much? Like, I definitely could have. I had the money. I could have spent, you know, I could have taken the easy route and spent $6,000 on the bike and just had it delivered the next day. But instead, I like did a bunch of research, spec'd it out, had Trigger help me with loads of things, waited like 3 months for it to arrive, spec'd it out all myself, you know.
Please don't kill me.
Just, your bike is 3K and your car is 1K? Yeah, I know, right? My bike is worth more than my car, like, unironically. But yeah, I put a bunch of work and stuff into it. I feel like I got a much better bike than what I could have got if I had just bought, like, an equivalently spec'd out, you know, Trek or something. Like a proper brand. Like, my bike has no branding on it. The only branding on my bike is Pirelli on the tires, which I could remove if I wanted. But it doesn't say a brand on my bike. It's just like black and blue that I painted it. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Ron died. Yeah, pre-build PC. Yeah, exactly. That's how I thought about it. I could buy a pre-built bike, or I could build it myself. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, AK sound. Thank you. Yes. AK sound, indeed. Uzi my Sorry, my MW is... Wait, I forget this cheat code. Ah, I got it. That seems correct, actually. I actually think I nailed it. That's exactly where I want it. Because you can... Oh, yeah. Full clip. Full clip. I do as I please. You guys can hear me over the gun still, right? Like, you can still hear me over the sound of the gun, just about. Then remember, this is the loudest the game will be. Like, this is the loudest sound the game makes. Yeah, you still hear me. In OBS, the game just barely reaches the bottom of the yellow point of the sound. So yeah, that's exactly where I want the sound. So I actually nailed the position of the slider, which is funny. Yeah. Like, that is loud, but that's like the loudest the game gets. I'm glad I fixed that. Anyway, it's like 1 PM. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't know why I'm starting any percent runs. Yeah, I think we'll do a no reset stunt jump run real quick. Just to practice that, because I need to practice, because I do have like marathon runs of stunt jumps coming up. But then we'll call it a day. So let's just do stunt jump. Let me change the Twitch title real quick. I might try it, Kathy. When does it come out? Please don't say December. Next year. Okay, good. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of money spending, right, yeah, the Windows 7 PC. Yeah, right? Like, I had enough in my business bank account to just be like, oh, you know, this game doesn't work on my Windows 11 gaming PC anymore. I'll just buy and build a Windows 7 PC, you know? I just have enough in savings to just do that if I need to. That was another thing, yeah. I'm glad I did as well. Thank God you did not get that kick deal, otherwise you'd be forced to get sub 1 hour in the marathon runs. Yeah, right. I know, right? Oh. It's a long story, Cops are red. But, yeah. I needed a San Andreas specific computer, basically. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Stunt jumps. Let's go. I fucked up. Stunt jumps. Okay. Josh, please, more money advice? Well, I don't think anything I'm saying is anything anyone else wouldn't say to you. Don't ever stick to one savings account. Hop around savings account for the best rates you can, I guess, is another thing I do. And it's kind of annoying now that, like, all banks seem to just be apps on your phone and not real banks. I'm constantly hopping around, like, savings account providers. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm, like, the best at managing money or whatever. It's just like having self-control and stuff, I guess. Like, I don't have any, like, oh, you should only ever spend, like, 30% of your income or any, like, exact values like that. I just try to spend as little as possible and earn as much as possible. But things are very different for me because my job is performance-based, right? Like, if I need to earn money, I can work harder and earn more money. For wages, like, 90% of you are going to be listening to me. If you work harder at work, you don't earn more money. You get the same paycheck every month, right? And that sucks. You can get like a second job or some stupid shit like that, or, you know, do side things on the side hustle or whatever. But that's like insane. The things I do don't really count, like don't really convert for, you know, non-self-employed people. Like, I would say, if you're a wagey, then work as laced hard as possible for the corpo, for the man, work as little as hard as possible, like work as easy as possible for the corpo, and then in your spare time, do things for yourself that you actually do work hard on, right? And like, you know, save your energy for yourself. Fuck the corporate ladder and all that shit. It's all a scam. It's all a pyramid scheme. The CEOs make the bazillions and the little man makes nothing, right? That would be my advice. I don't think that's very traditionally good advice, but it's my advice. It's what I would do. Yeah, minimum wage equal minimum effort. Yeah. People, this is a thing. People will get annoyed at like staff members in shops or whatever, or in public transport or whatever, like, you know, or like at restaurants, you know, like it's like that thing where you get the stereotypical like spotty teenager behind the counter who doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about and is like annoying to deal with or whatever. I empathize with those people, right? If I go to a shop and I get bad service, I'm like, good for you, buddy. Fuck it. You're being paid fucking nothing for this. Who gives a shit about me, like some random customer coming in? When you go home to your minimum wage paycheck, you know, like, fuck it. Give me bad service. Like, I don't, you know, I will not complain about bad service. You are being paid so fucking little. Good for you, right? Some people get so mad about it, but it's just like, I don't know. Oh, shit. And this, by the way, wasn't advice I made for I took myself when I was younger. When I worked for that pharmacy, I worked so goddamn hard. When I turned up, I took a lot of days off, like sick days or whatever. I took the piss with sick days. But when I was actually working there, I worked so goddamn hard. There was, at one point, I realized what was happening when there was one point where the manager of the shop had to, like, leave for a while. Her husband had died. It was a bad situation. But her husband had died, like, overseas because he was, like, a Navy diver or something. I don't quite remember the story. It was a bad time. She had to, like, leave for, like, weeks, right? And I worked there as the Saturday guy, right? Like, I worked there 1 day a week on a Saturday as just, like, you know, that kid that you pay, like, nothing to, who helps on the weekend, right? Do you know who she asked to run the shop while she was away? Me. Not all of her other full-time staff. Not anyone else. She was like, hey, Josh, could you, like, are you free to, like, work 9 to 5 in the week to, like, you know, manage the shop while I'm gone? And I was just like, yeah, but, like, at the time I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds cool. I'll do it. And I did it. And I enjoyed it. But it's like, I remember at one point there was like a lady who had worked there for like 5 years more than me. And she came to me at one point to ask me a question about a thing because I was the one in charge. And I stood there looking at this old lady. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, I'm being paid like way less than you, right? And I'm like, for some reason, I was like locking up the shop at the end of the day as the last person there, opening it as the first person there in the day and stuff. I was like, what the fuck is happening? That moment it struck me and I was like, wait, what? I should have asked for more money if I was going to do this. So yeah, I was being paid like less than minimum because I was young at the time. I don't know how this works in other countries, but in the UK, depending on your age, up until like 21 or something, you get paid like less than minimum wage. Yeah, UK minimum wage is based on age, right? So I was definitely getting paid less than everyone else in that shop because I was younger. I was under the age limit. I was getting paid less than everybody, but I was in charge. It was fucked. For those 2 weeks, I worked really fucking hard, and I earned like nothing for it. It was crazy. That was when I realized, like, I'm now gonna, like, I need to get out of this. That was when I started making moves to try to, like, actually leave the job and just stream instead. Because it got to a point where it was like, I would make more money streaming on Saturday, a weekend, than I do working this job, right? Like if I stream on the Saturday, when there's more people about, people like, you know, who have jobs or able to watch and all that stuff, I make more money doing that than working this. And that's when I left. All right, well, to be fair, I probably stayed like a year longer than I should have, just because, like, I liked the people there and stuff, and it got me out of the house, and, you know, I was like, didn't want to be one of those people that doesn't have a job and all that stuff, but eventually I realized that, yeah, I handed in my notice or whatever and left, but I do miss it, but, like, it was totally pointless to continue working there. But yeah, that's when I realized, yeah, anyway, that's when I realized that I was working too hard. Was when I was entrusted to be the manager of the shop as the Saturday boy, right? Like, the kid that gets paid less than minimum wage and comes in once a week. You know. It was so fucked. So yeah, that's my advice to anybody. If you work like 9-to-5 job and you don't have, like, you know, there's not a job you're trying to get up the corporate ladder or whatever, I would suggest work less hard, actually, and save that energy for your own interests on, you know, when you have time to yourself. You know that person at your workplace who, like, you know, hardly ever turns up and puts in, like, no effort and everyone hates them? They're doing it right, actually. You're like, how the fuck do you still have, like, those people that you think, like, how the fuck do you still have a job, right? You want to be the person who, like, you think to yourself, how the hell do they still have a job? But they still keep having that job forever. That's the goal.
Hey,
Maximize your effort to money ratio. I'm on time, but I'm minimum effort. Yeah, exactly. Work hard, just hard enough not to get fired, yeah. It's not worth the effort to fire you. But, you know, you get paid. You barely get paid. You did that once, yet my coworker still said I work too hard. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the problem is, like, some people, you just want to work hard, right? Like, when I worked at the pharmacy, I worked hard because I enjoyed it and I wanted to be helpful. Especially since it was like a medical thing, right? Like I worked hard at it and put in the extra effort because, you know, the old lady that came in and said her prescription wasn't there, like, you know, she needed a prescription and we didn't have it or whatever. You know, I phoned the doctor's surgery and went over and got the fucking prescription for her and stuff and made it up myself and made it happen because I wanted to help her, you know? I could have just said, oh, sorry, you know, you'll have to go to the doctors to get your prescription. We don't have it, lol. See you next person, please. You know, I could have just done that, but it's hard. It's hard to, like, work the minimum amount. Excuse me. And Faye has this problem as well. Faye got really exploited in an older job of hers, she told me about, because she worked really hard. She was doing, like, when she eventually got frustrated with everything and too stressed out and left, when she threatened to leave, her employers offered her, like, double her income to stay. And then she was, like, offended because it was like, if she was worth that much, why didn't she, you know, why weren't they offering it while she was working there? And she said they hired 3 people to replace her, which is, like, insanity, you know? So yeah, Faye also struggles with this. So Faye in her current job is trying to, like, work as, like, I'm encouraging her to do the same thing. Like, stop working harder, for fuck's sake. But it is really hard, because you have to, like, you know, be the arsehole who's like, no, actually, I won't do that. Actually, that's not in my job description. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Anyway, that's one of the upsides of working for myself like I do. You know, the more work I put in, the more money comes out, you know, like... I could definitely work so hard that, you know, it's like, diminishing returns and all that stuff, but... But yeah, it's, oh god. It's definitely one of the benefits of working for yourself. It's not all, like, sunshines and roses, though, or whatever that saying is. There are definitely downsides to being self-employed. You know that saying where, or not saying, but you know how, like, you know how you hate your boss? Like, everyone hates their boss, right? Maybe not, like, your direct boss, but your boss's boss or something. There'll be someone that you hate, right? You hate your boss. As a self-employed person, I am my boss. Now think about that for a second. Think about what that means. You know how when you ask for time off and your boss is like, no, you can't do that. Or you're like, hey, boss, could I go home early? And they're like, no, you can't, right? I am that person to myself. I will work until 10 p.m. every day because my boss says so, because I am my boss. Right? Like, oh god, I gotta get this done. If this doesn't get done, no one does it, right? Hey, Josh, you need to do this thing. Can you stay extra tonight? Can you stay late tonight, Josh? Because this thing needs to get done. No, I'm not gonna pay you extra. Right? I am that person to myself. It is a very mentally taxing position sometimes. Ah, fuck. And the, like, work-life balance is very difficult. It's very difficult to, like, you know, sit here and relax when I know that no YouTube video is going to be published tonight because I didn't have time to make that YouTube, like, you know, publish that YouTube video today on Joshimuz Uncut. And it's like, if I don't do it, no one will, right? And it's very difficult to sit here and intentionally let that happen so I can actually fucking relax, you know? That's how I end up working till 10 p.m. sometimes. Or a lot of the times. Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Do 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 do. But anyway, I will say that if you are of the personality type of someone who, when at work, you always end up working too hard, I very much recommend self-employment to you if you're self-motivated and stuff like that. Because your money to effort ratio will be vastly more rewarded as a self-employed person. I know it's not as simple as just be self-employed forehead. But it is definitely, when you're, like, self-motivated, you know, you'll have other problems, like I said, like, you'll end up working till 10 p.m. every fucking night. But, hey, at least, you know, your effort will be rewarded. I don't necessarily mean streaming. You could be, like, you know, a programmer for hire or something, or... you know, a freelance website designer, or I don't know what, you know, everyone has a different industry that they work in. Start your own restaurant, you know, if you're a chef or something. I don't fucking know. Am I dead? I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead. Oh, dear. Oh, I wanted to do a no reset run. Whoops. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to eat some snacks real quick so that because I'm getting really hungry. Let me eat some snacks and then I'll reset the run. Sorry. One sec. Yeah, boss wanted a no reset run. Huh. Exactly, H Crashy. And that guy is working. That guy is maximizing his effort to money ratio, and you aren't. Salary 5 times more than mine. Yeah, exactly. Puts in less effort, earns 5 times as much. The effort to money ratio is off the charts. One elephant, 2... Oh no, I'm not doing that, am I? This isn't any percent, Josh. Oh, police bike.
Don't mind me.
Nice.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Notlaw__ just resubscribed for 59 months. Almost any percent accidentally.
Yeah. But if I could give another piece of advice for people, my advice would be don't take advice solely from Twitch streams or from any one source, right? I am just but one person. Don't take everything I say as gospel, because that's how you end up with religion. Just, like, take other people's advice as well. Not just one person's, and not any streamer specifically either. Like, I may be correct on this, but you should still, you know, also seek other advice, right? The more people's advice you can get, the better. Right? What's wrong with religion? I didn't say anything like that. You said it, not me. And that's where we abandon this conversation. Joshimuz has no comment on the subject of religion. As someone who grew up going to a Catholic school, because those were all the schools around in the UK at the time, especially Portsmouth, no comment on religion. Boink. Boink. The silence is telling. Josh, which religion do you think is the most correct? You know when people ask me a question and I say either yes or no, and then I follow up with yes isn't correct to this question, but it's more correct than no. If I were to answer, Josh, what religion do you think is the most correct? It'd be like, I'll say a religion name, but that doesn't, you know... I don't think it is correct. Whee! Anyway, no comment. Hey, chat, look over there. It's someone thinking C# is the best programming language. Oh my god, is that a Rust person? Whoa, oh my god, the Rust person is curb stomping a C# user. Holy shit. And over there, there's a PlayStation 5 haver being beaten to death by a Switch 2. Whee! Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know why this suddenly started into like a riot-based opinion thing. No, I was like... Didn't make any sense what I was saying. Whoa! Man, these fucking Marmite corn things are so fucking nice. I just want to eat the whole fucking packet, but I really shouldn't. That's like snacky food, not meal food. I would happily just have this for dinner, but I really shouldn't. your thoughts on Steam Gabe Cube? Okay, first of all, Gabe lives on a fleet of super yachts in the middle of the ocean, works about 2 hours per day over a shitty internet connection, and then spends the rest of his day diving for fun with his, you know, personal diving team and his hospital super yacht. I don't think he had anything to do with the fucking Steam machine, and calling it the Gabe Cube is very disrespectful for all of the people at the Steam office who actually, or the Valve office who actually worked on this machine. That's my first opinion. The name Gabe Cube, while funny and cute, is fucking stupid. How do you know his internet connection is bad, though? He is in the middle of the fucking Atlantic or whatever. It is going to be satellite-based. Hello. Second of all, I think the fucking... Also, let the record stand that I said I think the fucking Steam machine is going to be priced a lot higher than people are hoping for. I said that before the news articles about Linus Tech Tips saying it. Just wanted to be clear. I called it first. I think people are thinking in their head that it's going to be like $500, $600. And I think it is very much not going to be that price. Yeah. I think people are getting extremely excited for a thing that doesn't have a price listed next to it. I think announcing all of these things and then not giving a price is like what Soviet did earlier when he listed an amount of money Kik would pay me, but not a time frame. It's like, okay, all of the specs of the Steam machine are useless if I do not know the price of it. Like, that's nice. This is useless information. Right? Same as Soviet saying Kik would pay me 42 grand. It's like, okay, is that like an hour? A week? A month? Like, it doesn't... Yeah. So yeah, I think that people are judging all of these new Steam Valve hardware like announcements without seeing the cost, the price tag next to them, and the price tag next to them. You know, I can show you a really fucking nice pre-built computer and not put a price tag next to it, and you could think it's a really fucking good thing until I put the price tag there, and then you'd think it's bad. The Steam Deck is affordable because the hardware within it is modest. The Steam Deck is a smash success because no one with the economies of scale of Valve has made such a device outside of Nintendo. That's why the Steam Deck is good value for money. It's just like a fucking AMD APU thing. It's actually like really not that strong. It's good because it's a whole new form factor thing, and you know, it targeted a good price point and stuff. Whereas, yeah, no marketing budget, all that was, yeah. Whereas the Steam machine is a gaming PC, a small form factor gaming PC. Those already exist, and you can build them yourself for probably lower than you can buy a pre-built for. It is a pre-built gaming... A pre-built small form factor gaming PC is what the Steam machine is. Oh, fuck. Yes, you have the economy of scale of Valve behind it, but that isn't like the biggest economy of scale ever. They're not like, you know, Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo. But also, this has already existed for a long time, and Valve doesn't have anything like super crazy to add to it. Consoles are priced the way they are, cheaply, because they sell them at a loss. Like, historically, console manufacturers have sold their consoles at a loss because they make up the money in software sales, peripheral sales, and all that other stuff. Like, controllers are really expensive because that's how they make their money back. And, you know, like game sales and stuff, especially like, you know,
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
like with Microsoft Game Pass and all the digital sales stuff. That's how they make their money back. Valve, while they have Steam, they can't guarantee that Steam machine users will use Steam. It's not a closed ecosystem, it's an open ecosystem. Do you remember that story about how the US military bought like 100 PlayStation 3s to build a cell-based architecture supercomputer? Do you know why they did that? Because the PS3 was the cheapest way to fucking build a supercomputer, because they were selling them at a loss. And Sony, while this is good marketing for them, would have been very unhappy with this. And the reason they could do that was because at the time, the PS3 could run Linux. Do you know why the PlayStations cannot run Linux anymore? Because of exactly this reason. If the PlayStations still ran Linux, then you could buy a PlayStation for cheaper than you can buy the equivalent hardware, and then play Linux on it, and then not give Sony any more money, and they would lose money making PlayStations. This would be bad. That is why consoles and mobile phones, for that matter, are all, well, not all of them, but that's why consoles are a closed architect, like closed ecosystem, right? That's how they make their money back. The Valve, with the Steam machine, do not have this luxury. If Valve made it so the Steam machine was locked to Steam OS and using Steam only, people would fucking riot. Right? So because of that, they have to sell it at not a loss. They have to sell it at, like, you know, cost at least. Maybe they could justify selling it at, like, cost. Maybe a tiny bit of, like, very small margin of profit. But, you know, if they sold it at a loss, people, like, you know, workspaces, like, what if, like, the movie industry, Disney, with all of their animated film rendering, what if they bought 500 Steam machines to render their movies with, right? Because it was cheaper than paying Nvidia for a data center, you know, but for the same computing power. Valve would lose a lot of fucking money. So they have to, anyway, so Valve has to sell at a profit or at cost, right? Which means it has to be more expensive than consoles for equivalent hardware, which means this is going to actually be like $800, $900, which means people are actually going to be very disappointed because the cost to performance is not there, right? So my take on the Steam machine is that people are going to be real fucking disappointed when they announce a price point for this. They either lock down the system that it can only use Steam and SteamOS, or, but even SteamOS is just Linux, or they're going to sell it at way too much. And I don't think there's anything Valve can do about this. The controller, on the other hand, again, has unique things to offer. I think the controller is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of the Steam controller. I own multiple of them. They are in, one of them is in my bedroom, and I use it for controlling the computer when I'm in bed watching stuff on the TV. Because my TV is connected via a Steam link. By the way, Valve, release a new fucking Steam link, please. My TV is connected via Steam link to my computers over Steam, which is great. But the new Steam controller looks fucking fantastic. So I really want to play, I really want to have that. The VR headset is inside-out tracking, so it's dead to me. I don't care about it. And yeah, and the machine is, yeah, the thing I just said. Am I missing anything? Controller, headset, machine. Oh, and Steam Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck is cool, but it's not for me. Yeah. That's it. There we go. I've done it. It's supposedly really impressive, even if inside out. Okay, but it's the same problem again. It's the same problem as the Steam machine. The fucking headset could have the best inside-out tracking humanity has ever seen. It doesn't matter because the computational cost of having inside-out tracking means they have to put processors on the headset, which means the headset, the frame, means the Steam frame is going to be way more expensive, which means the Steam frame is going to be like $1.5 grand. You can't judge it because they haven't put a price next to it yet. It could be the best fucking VR headset ever, the best inside-out tracking ever, and cost $5K, right? You don't know yet. That's what I mean. Inside-out tracking is dead to me because it's either going to be cheap and shit or expensive and maybe good. I have the 2 boxes in my fucking room. I don't need all the fucking microprocessors on the headset itself. My gaming PC will do it. I don't want inside-out tracking. I want the fucking headset to just be a box with a screen on it and like points for lasers and to feed that information to my gaming PC. I don't want inside-out tracking. For sure, Lawball, but I'm talking from my perspective. It makes total sense why Valve would make an inside-out headset. It's so they can have games run on just the frame, like they have on Steam Deck and stuff, and they're investing in mobile gaming hardware, and that makes a lot of sense. I understand why they've done it. I don't care about it. Vive is inside out, Josh. What are you talking about, lol? No, it is not. Not in the same way I'm describing it. Whee! Like, the frame has a bunch of cameras on it, which it then has to use computer vision bullshit on to figure out where it is and where your hands are and everything relevant to it, right? Whereas this just knows whether this is pointing at a laser or not and tells the fucking computer whether this is pointing at a laser or not, right? That's all it has to do, because I have laser boxes, right? Having a bunch of cameras on the device so you can use it anywhere and use it as a standalone thing means it has to be using computer vision bullshit to figure out all the tracking. Which, again, you either cheap out on and make it crap, like the Pimax, or you splurge on to make it good, and then I have a bunch of fucking co-pressor bullshit on my VR headset that I don't care about or want. That costs money. Anyway, this stream has gone way off the rails. I hope you enjoyed today's Joshimuz podcast stream. There are a lot of hot takes and topics in this stream. But I think I'm probably done now. My throat is also giving up from all of the passionate shouting.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Fun day, though. Fun day.
Scotland just resubscribed for 47 months.
Yeah. I was in a very ranty mood today. Hope you enjoyed it. Right, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'm playing the 3D Saga mod for San Andreas tomorrow. I've seen some people confused whether it's an old school RuneScape mod or a San Andreas mod, which is very adorable and cute because you don't understand how old school RuneScape works. It's a San Andreas mod. I'm playing San Andreas tomorrow. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll be back then with that mod. That should be a lot of fun. I will raid Dates, who is currently 1 hour and 10 minutes into a San Andreas 100% run. Oh, my keyboard and mouse just disconnected. I think I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dates is, oh, it's a bit squished, but whatever. Dates is 1 hour and 11 minutes into a 100% run, which means he is past the firefighter reset point. So go watch Dates, do 100% San Andreas. I'll be back tomorrow. If you enjoy RuneScape streams, I'll reiterate that I may stream RuneScape on Botimus, but there are no promises because that's the point of Botimus. I stream whatever I want on Botimus. So don't bug me to stream on Botimus because then I will not stream on Botimus because that's how that works. But there may be RuneScape streams on there today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to Joshimuz Rant Podcast. The San Andreas was just filler content in the background to make you left click. The content was actually what I was saying. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks to these Joshimuz.com Truth and Royal Flush tier members. See you later. Bye.